Recognized this time. Yep, looks like we got a mic going. Hello, everybody. And welcome to, Cinema Night Entertainment. It's almost like that's my thing. Alright, make sure I could see the audio levels where they were. Probably smidge that up a little bit. Gotta change that a lot during my recordings. Turn my controller on and let's get started. With Graveyard Keeper, with the DLCs Breaking Dead, and Stranger Sins, and Game of Crone, and Better Save Soul. Alright. Played for 467.5 days. I'd actually almost be done with the vanilla game by now. But we still have so much more to do. Alright, I don't remember exactly what we were doing. You're collecting sin shards, I remember that. It's now Sunday, so it's a day of prayer. Need to bug Snake. Snake! We were fixing up bodies in the graveyard and turning them from the craptasticness that we had before and trying to upgrade them and get rid of all the red. Should make dude happy. Which we still got a fair amount for that going on. Oh, that's a 3. Oof. We got this. We can do this. It's a lot of work. I still need to make gravestones for all of those graves. Still a lot of process happening here. Alright. And so you're already getting the gold. And you're just getting glue. Which means it's now time for your... You have no red to deal with right now. Meaning I need to... Did you get anything else? Okay, you got preservation. I can't even do the silver and the gold because he has no red. Okay. No. Let's get rid of the sin shard. That's a kind of game currency for me. He's already gotten rid of the fat. Okay, this is, I think, as good as this guy's gonna get. It's 5. Yeah. So we can bury these guys. And Hey there, priestly dude. How you doing, broski? And make some of our money back for the excavation of the previous body. And you are, yeah, you got gold. Empty table. You have also already been, okay, you were modified before I gave you the gold. Alright. 8's as good as that body's gonna get. See, now, these were crappy bodies, and I've still managed to get them to be halfway decent. So, our graveyard will be in pretty good shape by the time I'm done. Hey, Rosalie! And I'm not a squirrel. I love you, Rosalie. I am not a squirrel. Let's give a church service. Get that out of the way before the day goes on for too long. Look at our stained glass window where we've got 3 of the sins going. Our golden combo prayer. Let's get it going. Like to say a few words. Our church is great. But how you doing, Rosalie? Many hearts. Love you, Rosalie. How you doing? Don't work today? Yeah, already getting tons of faith. More faith than we'll need anytime soon. We may have speed run down the faith train. Which is fine by me. Let's get our money though. Okay. Talk to the bishop. Trade. We should have tier 3 unlocked now. Yes. So we can actually get these expensive candles, which I'm going to buy some, and the expensive incense. And finish offer. So I don't have to make them later. Which means I'm going to bring out this simple candle. Simple that. Alright. Go back to playing with bodies. We'll put the incense and the simple candles in here. I got a story. Let's dump that off. And then we have to continue our quest to empty a man of sins. But first, what's going on with you? You're a 09. Have you been operated on, Mr. 09? You have not. Alright. Get rid of the Sin Shard. Blood. Get rid of that. And it's fat. Yep. So he's in good shape. Before the donkey comes, we want to excavate a couple more bodies. I should still have a pile. Where did I put them? Oh, they're probably in the chest. Derp, 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 derp. Good yourself. No day off, just relaxing, playing Doom, the Dark Ages. Oh, the Dark Ages. Alright. Let's reunite you with your various parts, which is a simple gravestone and a simple wooden fence. And you, simple gravestone. And simple fence. Alright. Let's get rid of the really nasty bodies first. There's a -3. Well, yeah, you're definitely coming. -3. Yeah, you're another -3. Okay. Remove. And remove. Grave. Exhume. Start him embalming. Alright. And preservative. Boom, boom, boom. And craft. I'm gonna need to eat some honey. You know, I haven't tried any of the new Doom games. I think the last Doom game I played was Doom 64, maybe? Era 3. Remove. Remove. Exhume. Bye-bye, Preacher Man. Alright, this will stop the donkey from making any more deliveries as I get these guys finished being preserved so I can continue improving the quality of my corpses. Alright. Where have I been putting my stack? There we go. And my Sin Shards. Hey, Mitch Alders! How's it going? Alright. Yeah, we need the Lust and Envy still left for that. Known NPCs. Envy was Snake. That's we got the rumor to mess with him. And we have to persuade Miss Charm to dance with Uric. So that's going to be tomorrow's task. How's it going? Welcome to Graveyard Keeper. Building the best graveyards ever. We got a crappy body here. I don't remember why. But, oh. I've started setting it on fire. Not all the way there, but I started. Let's take a nappy poo. And continue doing the side quests. See if we can finish out the Soul one. Then we'll move on to probably the refugee camp. I do need to start making these fancy gravestones that I got through the Soul thing. marble gravestones and 13 and 15. I don't think I'll ever need that much. Let's start with just some stone sculptures. I don't need that much fancies. Oh, I was playing with iron. Might as well finish that process. Ooh, got some silver. But how you doing, Mid Elders? Thank you very much for coming on by. Grind up some more stone before we head into town.
Nope, don't do that.
But it's what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang. Yes, so much iron ore. All the iron ore. The best iron ore ever.
So I want to play Cyberpunk 2077 here, right?
Okay.
It's like you play for 150 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players?
No. 150 something hours? Never.
It makes me think of the one guy who he had like over like 1,500 hours in a game, and then finally went, nope, I don't recommend this to anybody else.
Sounds fair to me. All right. Let us deal with Miss Charm, and then we can come back. Oh, how is my trading going? I need to set that up while I'm thinking about it. You crafting golden lentils. Make another 8 groups of them. Pumpkins. Golden pumpkins. 5 groups of those. Nope, put the zombie back. And crafting golden onions. Going to the zombie. 11 groups of onions. It's gonna be a lot of money we're gonna make. Okay, no. Okay. Box of vegetables. Boom. Come here, and then we're gonna add 2 of those, and then a fair amount of pumpkins. Cool. Be ready for the next trade day. This one could become a zombie. Yes, many could become zombies. In fact, we have many zombies. If I really want to, at some point when I get really good, because we're going to come across a thing that's going to let us make better zombies. And I think it might be through the astrologer. I'm not sure. Because we'll be able to start detecting good intestines versus bad intestines, for example. And which is going to help our alchemy out a lot. But we'll be able to make even better custom bodies when that gets to that point. I doubt I'm going to be going out of my way to try to get a maximized kind of graveyard, so... Hello, darling, how can I help you? Crap, I forgot a sin shard. Alright, I'm gonna get a now it's better. What happened? That's not good. Alright. Running! Back to town. I knew I needed to keep a group of sin shards on me. I was just being stupid. Alright. Keep on writing stories through zombie. A big delay. Aha. That happens to me on a fairly frequent basis. Don't feel bad. I don't think I'm going to make it to her at night. I'm not going to bother trying to find some jewelry. I'm going to get her the sin shards and see if she... No, 7. 7 will work. Try to maximize time. Try to maximize time. Run out of here. It's closer to go from the house than to go all the way through the basement of the church. Really wish I could make a passage between the two. Make my life so much easier. Into the winery. Okay. To be honest, because I never remember to buy them. Ow. My ear is bothering me. And then when I have them, I don't remember to use them. Still made it in time. How can I help you? Try to make dancing plans. Miss Charm, I'd like to ask you. What? It's a crazy day today. No escape from the admirers. I was going to suggest a way you could develop your performance skills. How? I know someone who can teach you how to dance, so you can move around gracefully while performing on stage. You know what? That does sound interesting. Always wished for even more people who couldn't take their eyes off my beauty. Wait. Are you going to teach me how to dance? I doubt very much. Looking like you could teach me that kind of thing. No. Please don't think for a second it's me. It's a good friend of mine from town. He's quite handsome and a very good dancer. Hello, my charming lady. My name is Yurik. Oh, hello. Now you stop it. I'm not that charming. I am a master of the sensual dance. Will you allow me? Sensual dance? Like, so, yeah. Yes, like that. Amazing. Lust charged shard. That was wonderful. Thank you for the lesson. I learned so much. I am always at your service, Miss Charm. Ow. Alright. I do still need to get her, I think, jewelry and Alyssa's papers. I'll get around to that eventually. Not high on my list. Because I will admit, I got completely sidetracked by this wonderful side quest of dealing with the Soul DLC. Alright. I still have to drop stuff off at the church for those graves. Trade day, Venom day, and then another Wrath day. We'll set up more burgers. I'm so refreshed. And I was in town and I could have bought a teleport stone. What did I forget to buy? A teleport stone. We even just talked about it. That's why no teleport stone. Alright. You get some glue.
Why no A++?
Glue injection. Craft. And there's more glue. Craft. Because I am an F- by nature. Alright. So, it is trade day. I'm gonna be able to deal with the trader and get the jewels, because I don't think I can make them right now. I don't think I have all the parts I need. Like, as always, gold shortage. But we'll find out. Jewelry counter. Oh, I can make one jewelry. I have enough to do that. Well, that'll be cheaper for me in the long run. Blah. Alright. Lust, charge, shard, sloth. Yeah, we're just looking for Wrath. But we have jewelry for next Charmed Day. Okay, from here. Okay. Dear God. These are expensive. They require gold for the marble fence. 3. That's pretty extreme. Alright. Stone sculpture, 5. And marble graves. Which are going to be far more than I need. Like, my corpses are not that good. I think for right now, let's stick with just some... Let's make 2 of these marble sculpture 2s. And 2 of the 1s. Which requires... no, that'd be 4 and 4 for what I need. So I need... There we go. It needs to be silver. Let's make sure they all need the silver. Yeah, silver for both of these. Okay. That's a lot of these I need. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any problems researching anything by the time I get the chance to research anything. We're halfway through the day. I'm going to eat some honey. Let's go visit the trader. And I will buy a teleport stone while I'm in town. And it'll all be good. I don't even know if I picked up my money from the last trade day. I did. Alright. Trader, trade. I'll buy all of your gold details. Oh, it's so expensive. And that'll do me. Finish offer. I will buy the teleport stone, don't you worry. That's gonna happen. 110%. I don't even know all the places it gives, like, sends me if I use it. Trade. A teleport stone. Alright, now if I use a teleport stone, where can I go with it? Okay, so I can go just back to Sweet Home. How much? Oh, it's just time? Interesting. Oh, good to know. Alright. Can you make any more crates of goods? Nope. Still waiting on the farming to finish. No, I got you. No, I don't even blame you. Like, that's probably something I should have invested in a long time ago, but I keep forgetting, as stated. Still need a bunch more of these. Should probably check and see how bad the bodies are doing. I need more fine cut marble, right? How good of stone grave fence? I can make a bunch of these. Sadly, I got a brand scarred piece of marble. Here, I'll stick you in there. Alright, I'm gonna go check out my corpses. Continue getting rid of all the bad stuff and get Yorick to be happy. Alright, we did the embalming, we did that. We need to give you a silver injection, craft. And you require a silver injection, craft. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make... How many space do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have just enough to do this, if I have got enough supplies. Stone grave fence. This one here. Let's make 8 of them. I'll use up a lot of our regular stone. Make it so we got more room to use. Ugh. That's a lot of energy. Alright. yeah, our graveyard's going to be over 200 shortly. Next Sunday, I should be able to complete the quest. We'll see how that goes. But we can add grave fence. And these with just the grave fence are as good as my ones that have... Yeah, the Soul DLC really makes it so you can have maximized graves. Yep, we're over 200. This is all we had to do to make it go above. And I'm okay with that. There are my other 3. And boom. Boom. Don't even need the gravestones. Although I'm still gonna make them. You guys now need your gold injection. For both of you. Boom. And it is the day of Venom. So I can go rest. Now he leaves frickin' early. Jerky McJerkface. Is he nighttime? Is he right time? Sleep! It's not just for the weak anymore. I don't think I'm going to use too much of these, like, automated, you can use the map to activate stuff. I could, it would save me time if I did, but at the same time, seeing it and doing it are things that I think are, I did all this so I could talk to freaking Viper, and I totally forgot to go talk to Viper. Going on a victory! Alright. To Viper. I've got a note to give him to make him go rawr and get wrathful. Hey there, Viper! Okay. About the rumors. You know, Snake, there's been rumors about what happened in town recently. What are you talking about? Snake, Viper? Yeah, it's Snake. I keep calling him Viper. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Probably heard that a recent theft of a large sum of money from the bishop. No, I haven't. Tell me all the details. Here, take this. I've got competition in town! Da-da-da! It's really key. Plus, stories spreading not just town, but the village, too. That's not good! And Envy Charged Shard. We'll see who's more reputable. Alright. Now I leave. And I have all 3 of the shards. Right? Yeah. Envy, Lust, and these. Oh, that's Sloth? I thought it was Wrath. Oh, Wrath was his dad, the Inquisitor. Who needs a big house when you have a massive freaking basement? Alright. That's it, Yurik. I managed to charge the rest of the shards. Thank you, Keeper. Let's finish what we started. Same as before. You sit down, I'll turn it on. On the count of 3. 3! Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Yurik, how are you feeling? It's peculiar. I feel so lightweight inside. But at the same time, like a part of me has just been erased. Thank you, Keeper, for all the things you've done for me. Need some time to rest and think about my next move. I hope he'll be alright. Yep. And we have all of these activated, although I'm not sure why the blood is red. Those skulls probably mean something. Let's go insert the shards into the church window. You know what? While I'm here and I have stamina, let's grab some corpses off the table. Oh wait, I haven't done surgery on these. Need to make him as good as possible. In the end, I think 400 is as high as we're ever gonna need. Take the blood. Yes, give me the blood. And the fat, right? Take body. It became a 9 by the end of it. That's not actually bad at all. But yeah, snake like Snake Plissken. I was being stupid. I'm good at that, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Grave, and let's give it, I don't know, Stone Cross. And a marble grave fence. Screw it, why not? Do I have any more burial certificates up here? Nope. Who's gonna be the next problem? You were -3. Exhume, yes. Like I said, it's nice we at least get some of our money back when we do this. Walking around with corpses. Embalm you with preservative. Alright, we made lies specifically for this process if something isn't good enough. Disco Inferno to this one. Disco Inferno! I don't know exactly how that song goes other than the chorus. I'll be honest. Blood, blood, and take the fat. Alright, take body. I mean, I could think of like the Bee Gees, like, ha, 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 not staying alive, not staying alive. It's about the best I got. I don't really do much disco. I'll do the marble. Why not? Gravestone. What do we got? Just the wooden crosses. Good enough for me. I'm not making anything new for these guys. Just let them do their thing. Okay, -2. Okay, you've all been prepared. 5 is the biggest benefit from that corpse. 0, 6, 2, 2. I'll take a 2. And exhume. While we're here, drop off the stuff I don't need. And preserve a body, and then completely forget that we came up here to install stuff into the church. Two sounds like Creatures of Magic the Gathering. 2/2 with trample. I haven't played Magic in years. Nope, not gonna tell him my tavern is ready because the tavern ain't ready yet. Let's go rest. How long is dude gonna have to rest before I do it? Yurik, where are you? Oh, Yurik. Visit him in a day. I'm sure it'll pop over when it's time. We're on a raft day, meaning in theory I could go make some more money by selling burger corpses and bringing some brewskis, although I think I already have them up there. I don't remember. I may have put them in a chest somewhere else. Trample is a classic. Absolutely. Okay, where did I leave my burgers and beer for dude? Let's get that bloody fat out of here. There isn't storage up there, is there? Well, let's use one of those teleport stones here to... Wait, Sweet Home, Dead Horse is the thing, Lighthouse is all the way at the end, Quarry is up at the top left, Talking Skull is more down to the thing, Mountain Fort is up there. I can't teleport to the Witch Hill. Non-corpse burgers thanks to frogs. Yeah, someone said that in chat the last time. I don't get the idea. Why would you be selling non-corpse burgers? Oh wait, did I put it in one of these chests up here? The things I need to take up. Yeah, they are. They're the burgers and the beer. Vegans, frogs is meat. Frogs is meat. And that's my only point there. Alright. They don't care. Frogs are acceptable. Serve the beer, serve the burgers, deliver everything, should let the Inquisitor know. Everything's ready for the next burning. I do love his music. Beer, fresh beer. Beer washes away all sins. Juicy burgers, sweet as holy ecstasy. Plus, I personally like serving out human corpse meat to the people who are attending a witch burning. I don't sell it to the tavern very often, but to people who are bothering to attend a witch burning, yeah, they deserve people meat. No, I am not. Never ready to repeat performance, blah blah blah. 33 silver. And some soul energy. To understand the irony. That's exactly why I do it. Not even gonna lie. Can I serve them out beforehand? I can. So next raft day, assuming I can't do, yeah, I can't do multiple in one day. Fortunately, I already have a 75 like with the Inquisitor, so I don't have to deal with him very often. The rude MFer he is. Sweet Home. Ah, teleport. I was working on a variety of things. First, let's see if dude can do any more boxing. It looks like he can do one more of each. No, more than one box of each. There's 2 of that. And then only 1 box of that. And 2 boxes of pumpkins. Keep... Huh? Pumpkins. Yep. Let's teleport to the Dead Horse now.
Pumpkins are part of the Three Sisters.
Yes, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the Sinsards in the church. I wanted to decide to get my money. My income. Okay. And then I can't use the teleport stone to get back. Drats! That's fine, I'm saving myself time in the day. I was waiting to see if I could move on with Yurik's quest. It's been a day since then we dealt with him, right? I can put the sin shards up there whenever I want. Visit him, and it's not been a day. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Sin shards in church. Let's install these now. Craft. Show wrath with illusion. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to. No, thank you, sir. The actual crafting. Insert sloth shard. Craft. Insert envy shard. Insert lust shard. We can now have beautified sloth. Dude lazily looking at a book. Okay. And we had lust. Oh, that's a brothel if I ever saw one. And we did pride. We already had, yeah. I feel like I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing one of the illustrations, I thought. Did we do envy? Envy is what we did. Oh, he was envy. Gotcha. Sloth was the architect. Yeah, envy. You got it, Metalders. Oh, someone has sins to confess. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for your gold star story. Church is making its worth. Alright, put off that. I can probably put these away. No, I need the jewelry for who's it? On the next day for her. Okay. Check out bodies. They've been preserved. Fill them full of glue. Yeah, Miss Charm. And put away the gold pieces, because at some point I'll probably make the fancy gold bits. Forgot to put away my blood and fat. That's fine. We need to make... You know what? I think for right now, I'm just gonna... Well, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was only looking at marble here. You don't need statues, do you? Sure. Change of plan. That is a lot of research. Yeah, boom. It's the marble statues that need the marble statues to work with. That would make logical sense. Alright. We're on a day, we don't gotta worry about anything. Eat some food, take a very short nap. Just to avoid the, you're tired. Alright, I feel so refreshed. And it's now raining. I was asleep for like 30 minutes, and it's downpouring. Alright, how's my embalming doing? You've been full of glue. You get pumped full of lie. Not lie. Yeah, no lie. You get silver injection. Alright, I'm gonna try something when I do this. I've got a plan. Don't you worry. Okay. Install gravestones. You get one of that stone sculptures. You get one of these stone sculptures. You get one of these stone sculptures. far more than you're using. But that's fine. Suddenly the graveyard is far more awesome. All right. That should keep that going. So in hindsight, I may have been able to use lie on these guys to remove an additional red. It'll be an experiment. See how well that works. Give you the silver injection. Alright, you know what? I'm going to experiment now. So if I take out your blood... it does get rid of a red and adds... Okay, well, we're going to put the blood back in you. Okay. So this guy is also going to get a lie. I think I found a way to make the body slightly better. Alright. Dude better be ready to talk to me now. It has clearly been over a day. Ask how he feels. How are you doing? Oh, perfectly well today, thank you. Yesterday I felt a bit ill, but luckily it was only temporary. What are you gonna do next? You know, I still haven't decided yet. I'd like to travel to see the world. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. I'll walk to the village tonight, I think, and someday soon I'll start packing. Well, I hope you find out what you're looking for. So is that it? The DLC is done? Or tonight, should I go to the village and maybe see what he does when he has the opportunity to go there? I have 5 faceted diamonds. I forgot I had a backlog of those. I don't need these silver marble statues at the moment. Put them there. That sounds good enough for me. Farmers are farming. Boxer doesn't need to box anything. I'm fairly certain both the store and my storage are good. I have not finished the one with the donkey. I've gotten to a certain point and I haven't moved forward yet. No, he still needs to make more boxes. Really wish I could just take that freaking elevator down. That'd be so convenient. You. Craft. Oh, I don't have any for you to make yet. Okay, that's fine. The only one we've really completed is the zombies. I did as much as I could there, and I've got every zombie I can think of to be in places. There may be more later, I don't know. Let's get that shovel repaired up. And we'll take a nappy poo. My next quest for the donkey is probably... Oh! Well, Keeper, here we are. Stop being around him. Grab him. Let's show him how we do things in the village. Hordrick, Griswold, what's going on? He's trying to play dumb. Look at it. Griswold, wait. Keeper, Miskabus, something has happened in the village. Not just something. ARVDB! Absolute madness. Such an act of vandalism in the village. Look, the mayhem in my gardens. It's like this everywhere. My party wheel's destroyed. What do I do now? Villagers, please, calm yourselves. First, we should sort everything out. See what happened in my place. I hadn't even thought of even possible. Griswold, please hold on. What happened? Here, take a look. That burner next to you is the village watchman. He and Yurik have completely destroyed the village. Can't imagine what I'm going through at my place. Me and Yurik, hick, had a nice talk yesterday. Hick! Maybe we had a few hick too many. But after our hick little feast, I went hick home to ask my wife. And stop shouting like hick that. My head is killing me. Could Yurik have done all this? I have no hick idea what happened. I told you I already know. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, hello there. He seems such a cultured and civilized person. Blast! Never imagined it would turn out like this. What a nightmare. How convenient the Yurik has just disappeared. Will somebody tell me who's going to fix all this? According to our laws, given the transfer of criminal responsibility, one of Yurik's relatives shall be held responsible for the misdeeds of his kin. And if he doesn't have any relatives, or any relatives, then his closest friends. Meaning me. I take it. Great. They found someone to take the fall. We found just the guy who will sort everything out. Right, Keeper? Yes. Dear villagers, once more I'm asking you to calm yourselves. I have taken control of the situation. Together with the Keeper, we will repair everything. You can all go now. And you, Keeper, must come with me to discuss upcoming work. Yay! Oh dear. Everything's damaged. This is fantastic. About what happened in the village. Orderic, what's the meaning of all this? Nothing personal, Keeper, it's just the law. I'm responsible for the prosperity of the village. I really want the villages to feel safe, and everything was fine. On the other hand, it could have been a lot worse. I have fries. I'm gonna eat some fries. The village folk do tend to overreact on occasion. In any case, you're a handy fellow. Shouldn't be too much trouble if you make a few repairs here and there. Well, I haven't even looked at the damage. I assure you there's not much to do. Easy stuff. In and out. 20-minute repair. What to do first? That's the spirit. First things first, I recommend you visit Griswold. Hey yo! More work? Warcraft 3 voice. Yes. How's it going? Great PD. Check him out. Here, on the YouTube. Hilarious. Fix the table. Oh dear, I'm gonna start having to make a note of what everything. Here, where are my note cards? That's not a note card. This is a note card. Ah. And a pencil. So right now, so far, we're at the flitch is 4. Nails 5, and that's advanced parts. Is 2. Let's see how bad this gets. And we go to Griswold's place. See what needs fixed over here. Nothing yet. Because I'm not friendly enough with him. Apparently. So I can't even continue that quest until I get friendlier with Griswold, and he doesn't have quests for me. Okay. Let's go to Sweet Home. Force the game to do that so I can save. I feel refreshed. Good for you. Man, no good deed goes unpunished, right? During the day, well, that's what I figured I was going to end up doing, but I can't get there to repair anything. I was just, you know, bitching, lamenting that I could not talk to him at that time. You know, just being a little whiny punk. Alright. Bishop. Could the graveyard be any better? The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all the love you put into it. Got any problems with the Inquisition? Ghosts? Witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Sorry. Must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Yep, just stories there, buddy. No truth to them whatsoever. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade the cathedral. Boom! Good. It's tall enough to see the town walls. And there's also no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Alright, are you done talking? Because I'd like to select. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. Need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me. It's a great ceremony as my peer. Okay. Well, it's a whole new day. He's just gonna talk in the background constantly now, isn't he? Fancy candles, fancy incense. I don't think I'm gonna need any more fancy incense. Alright. Put you there, put you there. New task, get aristocratic papers. Yeah, I already got aristocratic papers. I specifically did stained glass window. Yay! I can put it here. Yeah, there's gonna be lots more stuff we can do, but now we're gonna open up the golden combo prayer. Why did I don't need it in my inventory. What am I doing? Being stupid. That's what I'm doing. I'm good at that. Start praying, combo prayer. Hurry up, people. Let's get the sermon done and over with. I gotta teleport to town. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. And now let us pray for this blessing. Faith. Going Gouda as usual. Yep, you're indeed a cheesy guy, Petey. All right. I'm gonna need so many candles. Get my money. All right. I will worry about upgrading the church later. I'm being totally lazy to come here to get one of my aristocratic papers. Yes, ultra lazy. And come up, talk to him. So I have the aristocratic papers. I've sacrificed my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gain yours so simply. Truly, you're an extraordinary man. Alright, I got my aristocratic papers back. I have an accepted invitation, so I have to take an invitation to... Do I have an invitation that's unaccepted? Gotta get friends with the Inquisitor. Sadly. Pardon me, so I can hit my life. Teleport storm to the dead horse, right? Because I needed to talk to Cresvold. Ha 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 ha! My memory sometimes works. Alright. Help with repairs. Finally you're here. Did you repair my toilet? The door was torn off, damn it. Can't set anymore. I'm hopping around too quick to fix it myself. Help me! Wait just a bit. I'll take care of it myself. Repair. 2 plank. fries. In curry ketchup, no less. So that's 2 planks, 4 more nails, and 1 repair kit. Wood repair. Okay. Alright. Teleportation stone, back home. 4 flitch. You know what? Because I know I'm going to need them. We're going to make a ton of flitch now anyway. Since we burned through them getting our crates. And boom. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Got 4 of those. Alright. While we wait for a wood delivery zombie to bring us more wood, so we can make the planks, let's go drop off our stories. I wonder if there's anything more in the zombie thing. Because literally, I'm running around, like, at this point. With the zombie empire, I've made all that I can, and there was never another event to do it. Figure it out. Alright, time to make some more crates. And there we go. And there we go. Just those 2. Yep, we've gotten wood, so we can now make some planks. Which we need 2 of. Easily done. Nails. We're actually gonna make a bunch of nails here. How many more to fit into that crate? Still need a lot more flitch in there. A couple hundred. Hey, iron bars. You're about to get used. We'll make 400 nails. 408 specifically. But, come up here. It's gonna be a lot of tinging, but I won't have to worry about nails again for a while. Alright. 2 planks. Alright. As our energy dwindles. On the plus side, we're getting a lot of stuff done. Alright. Imagine that. Do 3 of these. Take a nappy poo. While we wait for the awesomeness. I'll eat another fry. Alright. And now... Tink-a-tink-tink-tink-tink-tink-tink. We have now made hundreds upon hundreds of nails. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nails are good for a bit. Alright. We need advanced parts.
Dang vampires.
They're not vampires, Francis. Alright, do a rest. while Miss Charm's in town, we could go bug her and give her our jewelry so we can stop carrying that around. Got it. Might as well use it. The torch. All right, lady.
Tom,
Well, darling, what can I do for you? Here is some jewelry. Looks like design is fresh. You definitely sell a lot of them to the noble ladies in the town. What about promoting my company? Sure, I'll tell everyone about your vegetables, too. All right. You have stuff to trade? Oh, you sell jewelry and perfume. Interesting. Okay. About your father. Miss Charm, seems so lonely. Do you have a family? My dear friend, you are kind to me. It seems like you're the only one who talks to me like I'm a person. I feel so lonely, alone in a crowd of admirers. It's my curse. My mother died and messed up my relationship with my relatives. All my life I've been looking for a charming prince, but I'm cursed. Not a joke, my mother told me that her necklace would help me find love, and I sold it. Or may I know who your father is? My father is a dishonorable, deceitful man. He left my mom, and she never got over it. He did nothing good for me, I don't care who he is. Alright. Poor guy doesn't even have a table. Poet, you still have nothing for me. Weird guy at the table. Alright, bad luck, not today. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Teleport stone back to Sweet Home. Let's drop off our aristocratic papers. Then I accidentally bought a second set of them because I'm talented like that. I totally forgot my burial certificates. I'm gonna have to go to the bar anyway, so I'll keep them with me. Let's back to forging parts. Hear ye, hear ye. We pick up back with the news as a strange man still in the woods. Reports of zombies have increased and the mayor seems eager to unveil his new project. Oh my. I'm a little curious as to what this project is, sir. Yeah, now I've got to fix the town that got rampaged. Alright. Yeah, I actually bought a second set because I thought I already had them. I'm talented like that. Alright, honey. Oh, 3 honey. Alright, game. Give me more honey. Honey, money, honey, money. Alright. And zoom. No bees so far. I wonder if that's because it's raining. Does that make a difference? Nope, nope, bees. I had to make that comment of no bees. Alright, what are my honey levels at? 31. I'll go steal some more honey. Steal? Why did I say steal? Oh no, enemies are attacking me. I'll just walk around them. Don't mess with my zombies, bats. I'll have to get revenge for my zomboids. Dancing fire! Fire dancing. Wahaha. Alright, up here. And that should be enough. Let's go back home. Do another resty poo. Today is a day we bug the trader. Alright. But first, we craft more simple parts. So they can craft 30 complex parts. I won't need to worry about either of these again for a little while. I just gotta remember where I gotta put these. There's the simple and the advanced in there. Okay. This is where I was dumping the B's and the XX wax for the moment. All right. Eat 2 honey. Rest. Talk to Trader. See if we can continue his thingy-majigger. He has been a very useful one to have unlocked. Not even gonna lie. Poor zombie moving back and forth with boxes. Hear ye, hear ye. Chanting can be heard from the woods tonight. Nothing to worry about, according to the mayor. Probably that gravekeeper. Probably that gravekeeper. Who knows what he's up to? Fixing everything. We have Mrs. Charm's support. I've talked to Mrs. Charm. She'll take care of the head of the Royal Council. And that's it. Buy some more of these. I'm gonna need them for my church. That's it. Okay, well, apparently I'm done with the trader. Now we can go back to work. Put away the gold. Alright. And I got some other junk in my inventory, but nah, does not matter. Is that chanting Iya, Iya, Cthulhu, Fatagan? They gave me one spindly half container of ketchup. Those bastards! They only gave me like half a container of ketchup. I'm just bitching.
What?
They only gave me like half a container of ketchup.
Yeah, we didn't get the same.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I was just bitching. Not at you. Yeah, Cthulhu Fatagan. Hey, out of energy? You know what that means? More honey. And this is why I do this all in big chunks. I think I've got enough gold pieces to try to max out the church at this point. That'll be nice to see. Eat 3 honey, take a nap. So it'll be a short nap instead of a long nap. I'm so refreshed. La 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 la. All right. And all this because I need 2 advanced parts. Am I extreme? Yes. Do I hate having to build this stuff sometimes? Yes. Am I going to be able to get another full crafting out of it? Nope, just shy. Alright. Boom. Oh, I forgot that I needed... 2. Alright. Let's make one of those wooden repair kits. You get 4 out of the 1. Good to know. So, I now have enough to fix up the town. That's nice. Right. For... Where'd I put them? Oh, I forgot to grab the filch. Or I used them when I crafted something else. Son of a biscuit. You know what? Screw it. Look at that. Another 9. Flitch. I swear I can use the English language. All right. Where'd I put my card? I knocked my card down. That is antithetical to being useful. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Nails, I need 9. I apparently used 2 of my nails somewhere along the way, or I screwed up while trying to separate them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. Boom. Advanced parts. 2. Planks. I only have 1? I don't remember using a plank. Planks used in the repair kit, maybe? That is possible. 1 more plank. That makes that 2. I'm not making any more. Laziness happened. And 1 wood repair kit. Boom. Alright. No. No. How are my boxes doing? Because the trader just finished, so we should be able to get monies now. And farmers still be farming. No. No. Box of veggies, 2 boxes of veggies. Check out the morgue. You know, I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too. I hope you never get home and one day you'll just be a skull like me. The new guy who dig us both out. Be so much nicer, sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I need to get home. Yeah, sure, it's just an old skull's dream. Alright, dude. Alright, where are you in the embalming? Okay, you're there. Let's hit you with the silver. You've already been silvered. Let's hit you with the gold. You have been silvered. I want to hit you with the lie. You've been lied. Hit you with the gold. Alright. While I'm here, let's dump off those 5-cent shards. I don't think I'll need them for anything here. 2 nails again. I could have sworn it said 9. Is there a nail tax somewhere? Am I just losing nails randomly on the floor? Rude. Silver Star story. Two more nails, I guess. Wrong way. And I bet you my flitches... Yep, I made the crates. I am about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. No, I want 4 in my inventory. I don't mean you guys. I'm the one that's making myself lose my mind. Just take over everything we can, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom, boom. Good enough for me. Teleport stone to the dead horse. Wow. Repair broken table. Alright. Okay, he just won't do anything until I also fix Kresvald, I'm sure. Eat 2 honeys. Hear ye, according to the blacksmith, cloak figures, man of the woods, have a standoff in a night. But luckily, he didn't need to interfere. Cloaked individual! Deep ones? Were they fish people? I don't want to wait the news scale. Alright, outhouse door. Alright. You've been fixed. And you still... Sure, I'll buy your nails. Still not doing much for me there. Iron parts. I'm glad he only has 2 tiers. 10 iron bars. I will get you maxed out, Kresvald. Alright, travel to Sweet Home. Let's drop off all the stuff we just got. Suppose I'll make 2 more flitches while I'm here. Let's not waste the wood that my zombies are collecting. Alright. You don't need simple parts. You don't need nails. You don't need flitch. And I've got to go to the bartender. And I will sell off my frickin' burial certificates when I get there. Forget teleport stone. There we go. Dead horse. Alright. Trade. All of them. Finish offer. Nowhere near as much as we've been making for other things. Next tasks. I help Kresvald to repair your table. What's next? Good. I hope Kresvald is satisfied. Now go help Adam. Something happened to his pottery wheel. His brother saw a basket of eggs east of the village. It was knocked over. It'd be nice to fix that too. Oh yeah, and help the beekeeper with hives. Okay. Seems simple enough tasks. Oh, Potter. Your wheel is broken. Broken. About the damage. Adam, what happened? Look, my sweet baby is broken. Now, pottery is the meaning of my life, not to mention my primary source of income. Don't worry, I'll fix it right away. Repair, you need... I've already done all those. 2 flitch. Ooh, new one. Stone. I need 1 of those. And 3 nails. Don't worry. One of the reasons why we created all that stuff is because I knew this was going to get cray-cray. Alright, and the beekeeper is next house back? Yep. About the hives. So my hives are beautiful massacred. Favor towards bees is quite unacceptable. Sorry for loss, something I can do for them. I don't think so. You repair the hives, their bees, and make their new homes there. I'll do it. It's a lot of bees. Okay, there's gonna be, I'm guessing these are the same. 2, 3, 5. Yep, 2, 3, 5. So I'm just gonna assume 4, 6, and bees. 10. Okay. Grab some more honey while I'm over here. Nectar of the bees. Can't raid his beehives. Oh, beehive. And eggs on the edge of town. There it is. What do I need to fix this? 1 wood repair kit. And sticks. 2. Alright, we got our next group. Let's go find some weeds to hack. always running out of sticks. There's some sticks. Boom, boom, boom. Got sticks. 2 of them, in fact. Teleport stone, back to sweet home. Alright, 6 flitch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the wrong way. I'm being stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 6 of those. Boom. Nails. 9. Okay. Done with those. Wood repair. One stone. 10 bees. 1 stone. All the stone I've quarried doesn't seem to do me much. 1 stone. 1 wood repair kit. Which I put these here. Yep. Alright. Can't use the teleport stone yet. Oh, rest. Use it in the morning. Then we can deal with the Day of Wrath. And see if the Inquisitor likes us enough. To visit the fancy church. Dead Horse works. The villagers can sleep safe. Yeah, we'll go with that, Leto. But, you know, I'm gonna fix the basket first because I don't have to talk to anybody there. Okay. Here, according to Blacksmith, I figured the man of the woods. Oh, didn't need to interfere if that's what. Okay. Repair. Craft. Task complete. Yeah. Okie dokie. Probably by the time I'm done repairing the beekeeper stuff, I forgot to grab the bees. I almost feel like I should be carrying around pockets and pockets and pockets of those teleport stones. Alright. Crit of that. Crit of that. And I forgot to see. Oh, god damn it. 6 flitch. Okay. Yep, I should have enough now. Come on, teleport stone. Finish recharging. Yay, teleport stone. Dead horse. Alright. And out of my way, Friar Tuckman. I need to go fix some bees. I don't know, I could break that down. Neat. I broke your shit while I'm in the middle of fixing your shit. And repair beehive. And he's not out here yet. That's alright, beekeeper. I can wait a minute. Thank you. Okay, he doesn't need to talk to me about anything else. So I could have just fixed it and ran. Alright, oh, have I passed a trade day. Do I got money? Yep, money. Need that. Alright. And repair it up. Yep, he's not just down to trading. Alright. Talk to the barkeep, run to the top of the hill, and deal with the Inquisitor. Up. Alright, you got any more tasks for me? About the repairs. I help the villagers. Very good. There's not very much left to do, Keeper. I hope you're not exhausted from your labors. I don't think so. Wonderful. Next task is to fix the lantern near the farmer's house. Something happened to Rose's cow. I do hope you'll be able to help somehow. You know what? I'm curious enough about the cow that I'm going to check it out. Should be the first ranch up over here. Yep. Ask about the cow. Orgic wanted me to ask to check your cows. Keeper, it's a nightmare. So frightened. Someone painted our most sensitive cow. Now she's so stressed she won't let me milk her. Oh, yeah. Gave her a skull look. I'm so sorry. Please wash her off as soon as possible. I don't think I can get back there to wash her. Oh, I need 4 ash. Okay. Teleport stone to Sweet Home. Deal with the crazy Inquisition guy. He probably doesn't like me enough to go to the ceremony. That might be a thing where I'm gonna have to max out his like of me. Which, yay! Alright, and I should check in a moment to see if my, oh, we can't burn witches. Why can't we burn witches? Dark days for humankind. I have 2 pieces of news for you. 1 bad and 1 good. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say this, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. I had an audience with him. He told me it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put our little burning on pause until we bring him some evidence. There's good news. I know we can get the evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch. From down, she was innocent after a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. The ghost with the creepy voice said that the reckoning is at hand. The ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me. Asked someone at the university about the ancient curse. I had one of them the next cell over, in fact. He told us that once a terrible curse laid upon the town, and it was quieted by the ancient contract. The first sign, oh, there we go. Dark magic organs inside corpses. We need to gather them. A dark heart, dark brain, dark intestine. Find them in corpses and bring them to me as evidence of witchcraft for the king. Here's some notes. Maybe they'll help you. About the ceremony at the cathedral. Monsignor, can I ask you for a favor? I'm listening. Oh, I need to switch out my chat. Can you attend a big ceremony at the new cathedral? At my new cathedral. Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water to return to town. I have no time for such nonsense. We need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the royal court. I don't have any dark evidence yet. I have indeed missed a comment. Hear ye, hear ye. The smell of fire and mysterious growling coming from the forest. People are worried and have proposed hiring another team of adventurers, but the mayor says we don't have enough gold. Roar! Squared? Rar squared. That's a lot of roaring. Hey there, Quinn! Vintage. Alright. So I need to get someone from the royal court to attend. Get a signed invitation from someone important. Alright. Well, over in technologies, I should now have an entire new end to the tree. Oh, it's not as much of a tree. Oh, cultist. Everything has meaning. You can see the... Ah, okay, I've already gotten the dark bodies. But I need 35. And I can now make supreme bodies. Are you winning, son? I'm doing the best I can. Teleport stone back to the dead horse. No, it wasn't to the dark horse. Damn it! I needed to go to the farm. Hurt. Run, boy, run. Yeah, this is why I had a speed potion addiction. I didn't teleport. I just ran everywhere, but quickly with the speed potion. Wrong farmer. Do I get mad when people cut down trees? Nope, not really. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like the slash and burn tactics just to clear land for farming in places like Brazil that are destroying the rainforest. Ah, here's the lamp. I don't even need to talk to someone to get that. 2 stone. 2 simple. And 1 glass. Hey, that's the same as it cost, I think, to build the lamps in my, as a part of my quarry. Teleport back to sweet home. By the graveyard. Okay. Enough of me being silly. Ash. I should have plenty of ash. Where the ash is right now, entirely different question. But I should have 4 ash. Look at that. More than 4 ash. Boom. I now have 4 ash. If you get hurt cutting down a tree, is that technically a paper cut? I suppose that would... No, it would not be a paper cut unless it happened to be a very, very thin cut. Because a paper cut isn't just for paper. A paper cut also includes other kinds of small lacerations that happen because of very thin items. Put you away. 4 ash, 2 stone. And I have spoken. I mean, I'm not the beer god, but I have spoken. And 1, 2. And I need a glass. I should have some glass left from my last burning. Yep. 4 ash, 2 stone, 2 simples. There we go. All the parts I need to repair everything. I suppose I can walk over to deal with that now. I mean, if you do get a small micro painful cut from like a shard of wood, then yeah, I'd give you that. That'd work. Well, we know from experience, we don't need to talk to the people we repaired stuff at to get it. Ooh, more honey. Nope, no more honey. Honeyless tree. Alright. You're still outside at some really weird times there, buddy. Task completed. Repair the lantern. Alright. Now, let's go, fix a paint job on a cow. All because the dude that we did the fancy adventure with soul shards and fancy glass you know, thingy-majigger in my whatchamahoosit where the people do the prayings. Oh, god damn it. I bet she has to be up for me to try to paint the cow. Yeah, it looks like we'll be standing in one spot for a minute. Alright. All these horrible things that a now sinless man did. Yes, I already even have the first episode recorded. I finished Soul Blazer. Just finale is the next episode. Hear ye, hear ye. A statue is being constructed in the town square. It's currently veiled, but the materials look expensive. Bert says that he has learned to talk to rats. Others... he has learned to talk to rats. Others doubt this. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the fat lady. I mean, I don't know if she's actually rotund, but I felt like calling her that because I'm upset. Washing the cow, washing the cow. Washing the cow, washing the cow. Washing the cow, washing the cow. I hope her lovely cow can calm down soon. I think a big relaxing grass would do her good. Perhaps you're right. Get the next tasks. Okay. It's foggy. Alright. Talk to you. The cow and the lantern are fine. Job means we helped all the villagers. All remains is clean up the mess here, and you haven't done that already, of course. You have to remove the barrels of broken glass in front of the dead horse. In the southern part of the village, the clothesline was torn and should be fixed. There's a pile of garbage near the town's southern border. Please clean everything up before it starts scaring guests away from visiting our village. That's it, I think. Got it. Oh, okay, he needs, like... No? Wasn't that one of the things? Is he needed to clean up the bar? Oh, he means... Oh, I could have just done these automatically over time. Hey, broken glass. Clothesline in the southern part of the village. That's that. You defeat the boss without defeating every enemy. You still get power-ups after you beat... What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking... Oh, of course, this requires materials. The first one, no problem. Repairing the clothesline. Brrr, sticks and hemp. I don't know if you know this, but if you defeat the boss without defeating every enemy, you still get the power-ups. Oh, as in, like, all the power-ups from all the enemies that you would have gotten for clearing each area? Sticks. 2, hemp. 2. And then there was... the garbage at the town's southern border. That I can probably do without... Oh. Door from Criswell's toilet. Something is ringing here. Sorry to the town. Idiot. This is Eric's handiwork. He's going to treat me around. Seemed like he was getting better. What happened to him? That's how the treatment affected him. Clean up in front of the dead horse. I've not completed either. Gotta go. May the frost guide you. Yes, the frost. I know what you mean. What mess is he? Everything. The dead horse is always a freaking mess. Well, worst comes to worst, teleport back home. And sweet home. No, I can collect more sticks on the way back to town. I need hemp. Do I have it? No, all my hemp is in the church basement. Alright. I am very curious as to what this quest is going to unfold. Oh, hemp. Two hemp. Boom. And I think somewhere down here is where I'm keeping my beeswax. Somewhere. Not any of those places. This might be beeswax. To dead horse. Teleport stones. I like the teleport stones. I don't think I've ever utilized them before. Alright, clothesline. Boom, repair. Oh, the sticks. I forgot to actually grab the sticks. I can just grab the sticks on my lonesome. Durr. I'm a dumbhead. The dumbest of dumbheads. I also forget that I can't just go around the pottery dude's house. All cylinders, people. All cylinders. Does this count as a... Oh, that must be part of the mess. Okay. There we go. Sticks. You give me sticks, right? Or you're just a... Nope, you just gave me XP. How about you? Sticks? Six. Sweet. I couldn't see over my drink. Alright. I don't know why you wanted a rampage in the village when the dude's apparently angry at the town. Alright. We've done a lot of house maintenance to this frickin' town after a drunken rampage. Following behind drunk people. Always fun. Okay, everything around the town is fixed. The village expressed their thanks and appreciation for you, Keeper, for your timely aid. Restored order and peace to the village. That's worth a lot. Happy to help. Oh, I almost forgot. Tress was looking for you and asked you to visit him. Tress, something broken in his place too? Hardly. He has some business for you. Which one's Tress? Act like I actually learned these people's... The local carpenter, and I won't be able to see him till the morning. So back to Sweet Home. We've been neglecting our Yorick task of trying to clear up the red skulled zombies for some time. Oh shit. Okay, none of those are dark. None of those are dark. None of those are dark. Okay. Some of these might be dark. Okay, you've gotten the gold injection. And you've gotten the gold injection. And all of the other things. So empty table. Put you there. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Real quick. We're going to devalue our graveyard for a moment. You've been studied. You've been studied. You... have not been studied. We're going to remove you. We're going to study you. See if we can get enough science to get cultist. Because that will tell me exactly what does what, and we can make even better corpses. Boop. I need more science. Wow, it's been a while since I've needed that. Clean paper. Okay, study item. And stone sculpture. Study. This hopefully will get me 35 science. Indeed it did. far more than that what I would ever need. Technologies. Become a cultist. Everything has meaning. You can see the white and red of body parts. All right. Let's go put the gravestone back. So I feel bad for the poor grave. Have you back. All of my fancy graves. All right. Now we take... No, we take you. We dump you here. Yeah. So, blood is good. We won't take that out yet. That one just adds one white. That fat... Yeah, definitely one of the things we want to do. The intestines are actually... We want to take them out of this body. I think. If I got that right, we're going to have 7 white. And these are going to be different per body as we do stuff. Yep. Managed to get this guy up to 9. With no red remaining. Bazoom. Not bad for one of the initial bodies. Alright. Put you up here, cover you up, get a burial certificate, give you the best of what I got. Which ain't a lot. I don't have a lot of fancy gravestones. I do have a lot of fancy grave fences, though. All right, let's eat some more honey. And we need to find more red-skulled graves. You have got one. Remove. Exhume. Getting corpses. Put away you and you. Grab the corpse. All right. Put you there, and we'll start you on the preserving. No worry a moment for the rest of that. Let's talk to the church guy, see if we can get the church quality, get the candles, and see if he knows who I should try to talk to. I don't know who the heck I'm gonna get to invite. 3 of those. Finish offer. Boom, we got red candles. We're gonna need a lot, I think, before we're done. Church, cathedral. Okay. Combo prayer. Our church is great. Everybody's excited. Give me your faith. Give me your faith. Obviously, I'm gonna succeed because my church is great. It is awesome. And give me money. Oh, yes, yes. It's a lot of 1 silvers and some stuff. Alright. While I'm here, what do I need? Chest we don't need to make any more of. Stone church shrines. Okay, those are those +8s, so I've got those. I think one of them fits in that bottom left. We've got candelabra 3s. Do not have wall can. There we go. Wait, yes we do. I could fit one where the window is, but I don't think it would. Yeah, that won't count. I may have the church pretty much maxed out. Those are all +3s, right? +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. I didn't need all that gold. Stained glass window. We don't have any more spots for those. It's just the one you can build, right? And they count as wall-mounted items. That's the only spot that's good enough for it. I think I just need a whatchamacallit? A thingamajigger. Does it show me the empties if I go to remove? Okay, there is no more space for pews. So yeah, just I need 4 beams, 2 bronze marb, and 4. I don't even need the 4 advanced. I'm just gonna put that. We've got enough to max out the church. Hex frickin' yeah. So which means I don't need that on me anymore. I don't need that on me anymore. I don't need that on me anymore. Or the glass. All that can go back to their constituent air places. And I already have 1 bronze marble statue somewhere. Let's check out the bodies. Alright, we're gonna put you guys there. You have no more embalming, right? Yeah, you're a good one. Okay, let's side trip. Autopsy. Blood is good. Okay. He's getting +2 red from the brain. That's a very bad brain. I don't like that brain. Alright. Fat. Well, I'm not going to get rid of that yet. Flesh is giving him, the heart is giving him that. The skull is bad. Won't do anything. Oh, that's, wait, no, it's giving him minus red for being there. That's giving minus red and plus that. Okay. It's giving 2 pluses. Let's get rid of this. Take body. This will help keep Yorick happy if we can do this. I don't know if it's actually a quest in the game, but I know he gets angry and damages the graveyard every once in a while if you don't satisfy him. I'm trying to avoid that. Alright, gravestone. I should have something here. A wooden cross. Good enough for me. And you will also get a marble. Yep. Okay, you have 2 reds. 0 red, 2 red. And we'll remove this one. We should really be doing 2 of these at a time anyway. Put you in your way. Oh, those are my permissions. Alright, corpse. Come with me. We got a job to do. And that's going to include preservative first. Alright. You're already done with your thing. Let's fill you full of glue. Oh, he's got a speech bubble. Hey, Keeper, why is it suddenly so quiet? Where's all the noise and fun? Where's Yorick? Well, there were some problems. Let me guess. He screwed up and ran away. Didn't even say goodbye? How did you know? I don't know what you people call it. Oh, wait, that's intuition. Listen, Smiler. I've been thinking about what happened to you. I'd be happy to help you with the situation you're in. You know you can't stay here like this forever. Indeed, I can, but I have no reason to do anything else. Look, I'm a professor of idleness. Looks like the missing part of the books is the only thing that can answer your questions. The only one who knows anything about that is Snake, question mark. Can't you hear me? The lost part of the Lost Diary. I don't think it'd hurt if you tried to find something, if I tried to find something out from Snake. Yes, go Keeper, you can do it. Ha ha ha. Have you noticed anything about him? Oh, I don't know, I'm just trying to remember. Oh, of course, there's one thing. One night, right before his disappearance, I heard screams coming from his room. What did you hear? It's hard to make out, you know. Kept asking someone to come back, said something about loneliness and how he lost himself. Maybe he just had a nightmare. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Why would I? I didn't know it would be so important to you. It's sad, I'm afraid the treatment did to him. Thank you, Smiler. And he's still gone. No notes, no nothing. Alright, what do I have in my inventory? Okay, I got stuff to drop off. For if we ever get around to purifying corpses again. So, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I've got a story on me as well. I have to continue doing my alchemy. You got the glue. You got the preservation. Get some glue. You need lye now. Alright. And story and broken glass. Broken glass probably go upstairs with me. It is Miss Charm. I don't have any jobs for Miss Charm right now that I care about. Which means I can just come over here and take a nice nappy poo. Because naps be fun. Alright, and wake up. I'm so refreshed. Cool. I still get enough supplies to make more burgers. But I can't do anything until I deal with the other stuff. Flitch. I can put away. I don't need any of that. Planks. I can put, and glass. Glass is here. We need beams. I've got plenty of beams. Don't need to make any more of those. All the gold I've got here, I can keep here. I don't remember where I was putting my silk, so boom. There's 2 bronze. No bronze. I remember dumping the bronze off somewhere because I was just being grumpy that I had the bronze. It was in my way. Where did I dump it? That's the question. There it is. And then, so, okay, I'll grab my 4 beams that I need. Make another bronze statue. Another polished brick of marble. Alright, I will make a polished brick of marble. Hey there, JW. How's it going today? I just realized I never shared out my stream to any of the sites I normally do, including a link to my own Discord and other people's. Hopefully it won't crash the game here real quick. But how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Copy, copy. Do here. Do the thing to go to here. Go to that blue place I very rarely go to real quick. Late, but still going. Boom, boom. And paste. I don't know how many people rely on these as opposed to other things. Yeah, hit next. Yeah, post. Well, it's saying posting. There we go, it posted. Discordia. Blap. Blap. Yeah, been going a bit. Boom. And And another place over here. Boom. Boom. Okay. I have done my bit to share all that stuff out. Now we can bring the game back up. Alright. Hello! Don't mind me. I made the part polished marble. So now I can make the carved piece of marble. And I want to get bronze. And boom! Carved piece of marble. So 2, 4, and let's go get our last bit of maximization at the church. I'll also look into how expensive those red candles are and what I might need to get big. All right. Oh, I can't even make the red candles. How do I not have that technology? I had everything under... No, I don't have everything under theology. I am shy the red candles. That's one of the 2 areas I wasn't done with. Oh well, let's build our last stone church shrine right over here. Ah! My roommate told me I'm number 1. Alright, boom, 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 boom. And we have a 94 quality church. Now... I can't even use the red candles. Okay, well, if I use these... Okay, that'll make it go from... So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can test with 1. So that adds 9. So that'll add 90 to it. And the good incense will add another 4. So 94 to top it off. I can double just based off candles. Woof. Apparently I can't use the red ones though. Unless that's all for the technologies for the dark church, and then that makes sense. Always a possibility. Yeah. So what are the Donkey Quest stuff that we got left?
Donkey.
Donkey. Because everybody likes the donkey. 2 cans of white, 2 cans of black paint. Send them out the contraband. 5 jelly of incredible party power. Create a donkey banner and send it via the contraband box. I'll get around to making all that stuff eventually. The weird items here. All right.
Everybody loves parfaits. I've never heard of this, and man, I hate parfaits.
That's not the point. All right, grow a ton more lentils. You, nope, I don't want to do that. You craft up me some. Oh, we can only do 1 box of those, and then another 1 box of those, and then 1 box of those. Slowly maxing out our yield here. All right.
Max out your yield.
That sounds oddly like a threat. I mean, I'm just saying.
Or a sexual innuendo.
All right, we're getting to Merchant Day. He's the only other fancy person I can think of to try to impress to go talk to that. Now we might have to start working another side quest to get at least the church completed. About the Keeper's Book, okay. Could talk to the farmer. I think there was a reason to do that. Get signed into someone important. Donkey Quest being Donkey Quest. I don't plan on asking about the vampires from any of these people anytime soon. It's like all the DLC's added together because it's got a lot of people from there to, yeah, let them taste golds. You know what? I will get some Gold Star beer for the tavern owner while I'm thinking about it. God knows I've got Gold Star beer. 1. Okay. Drew is doing fairly well. Had a little bit more complicated day than I was expecting today. Getting set up with... I've got a new apartment that I'll be moving into in the near future, and getting all, like, the bells and everything, bells and whistles set up, the bills, that's what I meant to say, is a bit of a pain, and, like, I spent out $100 and something, $60 more dollars than I was planning on originally. So, just one of those kind of, like, ooh, kind of things. Okay, give him a beer. By thunder, it's great. You're a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. Secret project, honey beer. I think you might be able to do it. Let's sell off these 2 while I got them here. Boom. Alright. Well, I get to go upstairs now. Open. Special beer. Mead. It's made of honey. Cheer in 13th Warrior. Although I'm fairly certain people would think that's just a shortcut if you know the movie. Alright. Mug of mead.
Technically, it was still against his religion.
Yeah, it's still bad. But technically by the wording,
He was being very,
yeah.
non-committal with his origin.
Alright. About the ceremony at the cathedral. Could you attend the ceremony in the new cathedral? Together with the bishop and pray for water return to the town? Is Bishop the cheeky one? Yeah, I guess so, yes. The cheeky one. Ceremony would be a great way to show everyone my new position. So you agree? I don't know, the bishop's my brother. We haven't spoken in many years. He thinks I've been wasting my time traveling instead of making a career here in the town. Oh, God, I've been forgetting to do his voice. You're right. Okay, I'll come. And that's all he had to say. Alright, cool. I don't need any more gold bits from you there, sir, so we're good. Our business is concluded. Sweet. So I got a way to finish that out. I need to wait for Snake, the Viper's day to deal with Snake. Farmer. I don't remember what I had to do, but I had to do something with farm. Oh, fix the, yes. This guy. I don't remember what he needed to get his stuff fixed, though. Repair mill. A blueprint? Okay. Paper with calculate. Oh, and the calculations I need from... Oh, God. Okay. For advanced. 6 plank. And 1 blueprint. Alright. And I need to deal with that. Alright. Find out what Miss Charm knows about her father. Convince the farmer to let his daughter go to the concert with Miss Charm. Wait. Did I just run into another weird cyclical thing? Well, it's trade day, so I can't talk to any of the important side characters. Alright. You, farm boy. We're just gonna chill here for a moment, waiting for the farmer to come out. But yeah, I'm very excited to move. I've been living in this place for about 15, 16 years, somewhere around there. And it's time for a change. Seeing this place is basically falling apart. There's a certain quality of life improvement that I'm excited for. It just, the move itself is going to be a pain in the keister. Yep, there's the farmer. Alright. What can I do in the meantime?
Little dance.
Not much I can do in the meantime except just keep up on my stuff. Tomorrow I'll talk to Viper. And I'm only helping the Inquisitor at a moment of last resort. I suppose I could look at how to make this stuff. 2 white paint, 2 black paint. That'll be the first thing I'm checking out. My embalming table, you've been lied. So let's get you... Did you get glued? You've been glued. Lied and glued, silver injection, craft. You got glued, let's get you lied. Boom, craft. Alright. I suppose I'm gonna need to look at things. So I need a banner and a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Alright. No banner there. No banner there. No banner there. There's the banner. I need 1 silk and 1 white paint. 1 silk, 1 white paint, which means I technically need 3 white paints and 2 black paints. And I don't remember what his other item he needed was, though. So let's take a look at here. You, craft. Make me 2 white paints and 2 black paints, and then another white paint. Okay. I should have the materials for that. That's why it's good to have zombies working for you. You guys are almost done with your embalming cycle. What was the last item needed for the contraband box? Was Jelly of Incredible Power. I have no idea where and what to do to make Jelly of Incredible Power. Is it a cooking? You know, I'm gonna go... Alright. Oh, someone's praying in the church. Let us go hear their confession. It's a silver story. Not that juicy. Not that juicy-goosey. Alright. Jelly of Incredible Power. That thing looks like it. I don't know. Is it a cookable? Because I don't know how to make a jelly of incredible power. Other than possibly through cooking. Preparation table? Interesting. Let's take a look at the note again. Land to donkeys, factories also to donkeys. 1, the donkeys have traded in the battle gear of the donkey for pink ribbons in their manes. Now they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. 2, when the carriage turned into a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. The shoe was found by a young and wealthy widow. Today they were married and plan to live happily ever after. In spite of that, the passing of 3rd stage of earning has been approved by the Last, we're ready for the revolution. But first, we need cans of white and black paint. Okay, we'll dye our hair with them. Everyone will think we're zebras. No one will realize we're donkeys. Plus, our rat allies have asked you to make some jelly of incredible power for them. Make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. Finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. Let's cross our tails. You know, I guess, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to take a look at the wiki. Simple as that. Jelly of incredible power. Look at that. It's very high on the list of searches here. Okay. It requires flour and green jelly at the cooking table. So I must have just missed it. You know what? Just in case, let's make some regular green jelly. That has not made a difference here. There it is. I just missed it. Jelly of incredible power. A splinter. Funny. But I can now eat some green jelly when I so desire. Alright. Come up here. Drop off the Revolutionary Message 3 and the Broken Glass, just because, why not? We've got the accepted invitation that we will give to the priest. So basically, yeah, we'll be turning people into, I need 5 jellies of incredible power to turn 5 rats into Master Splinter. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I love how it's just a green rat. It's cute. I loves it. And boom. Okay, so we got 5 of those. Cannot eat those. A biologically addictive additive. No responsibility for the consequences. That sounds a little irresponsible. Alright. Yeah, we'll be able to talk to Viper today, so that's a good thing. Let's find our 2 black and 1 white paint. Sorry. Our 2 black and 3 white paints. I don't know where the white paint is. I still don't see white paint. Where did he put my white paint? Oh, where did he put my white paint? Oh, where did he put my white paint? Nope, 3 white paint. Boom. That's a random story there, too. I think I'm also going to grab... I need silk. Do I have any silk down here? Of course not. I've got some upstairs, I think. Oh, bodies. You got silver, you need gold. Craft. You go with silver. Craft. Alright. I don't remember how much silk I needed, so I'm going to grab the whole stack of it. With my luck, I'll be like, and I'll need more. Alright. And it was at the church bench to do this, and this is the quicker way to the church bench. And then we can make the Donkey Revolution happen. I have no idea what the heck is going to happen when that happens. Revolutionary Donkey Banner. Okay, it was only 1 silk. I still can't believe I can make mayonnaise. Mayo. Evil mayo. Alright. Let's drop off all the contraband for the donkey, so they can begin the Donkey Revolution. And... boom! Boom! The sponsor social revolution. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? And Donkey Banner. And now we wait for a message from our sponsored donkey. These guys should almost be done embalming, which means you're actually done with, because I have no other embalming stuff to put in you. Empty table. And yes. Get rid of the blood. Anyway, oh crap. I want to forget. I want to do that last in case something... that adds 2 red. That adds 2 white. That one does -1 red. Okay, and that does -1 red. That just leaves +1. So, yep. Fat. And we have as good a corpse as we're gonna make. Boom. Boom. I forgot to drop off the stories, so they're going there anyway. Man, these ghosts in this graveyard better be happy that I'm getting rid of all these red skulls. because this is a lot of freaking work here, yo. I'll give you the best gravestones I got. There's not much to them, so meh. And fence. These, I still have fanciness to them, so. Boom. Alright. No reds. And the donkey has showed up. It should just be for, that he showed up to take the contraband. Exhume the body. Blap. You have made horsey noises. Let's eat some green jelly. Little pig, let me in. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that you joined in. Yep, nothing from that. We're just waiting on the donkey to continue, and let's continue switching out the graveyard. That's silver, so that becomes gold. Boom, craft. You get now the preservative. Boom. Alright. Oh, shit, it's Day of the Viper. I need to talk to Viper before the day ends. Please don't be close enough tonight that you're leaving. I really don't have to wait an entire freaking week for that. Please, God. Please. That's what I get. No! Fuck nuggets! That's fine. I let myself get distracted by other tasks. That's fine. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem.
Everything's a problem. Nothing's good.
Right now, I'm inclined to believe you, but I'm a little frustrated, so that happens. You know, while we wait for that guy, we're gonna go exhume another body. Because he'll be done by the time that we get done with the exhume the body, and we can start preserving, and... such frustration. Alright. 0 red, 0 red, 0 red, 0 red, 0 red, 0 red, 0 red. That row's entirely fine. Top. 0 red, 0 red. 0 red, 0 red, 0 red, 0 red, 1 red. And we're done with Yorick's side quest. It's not even listed as something. It's just he won't cause any more negative effects on us. That's, I think, all that happens. Alright. Boop, boop. And eventually we'll probably need a higher quality graveyard. I don't know how big I should shoot for.
70,000.
You should be done, so empty table, put you up here, put you here, and give you the preservative. Thank you. You get the glue. Get some glue. Boom. You, okay. Skull is -1 red, so he gets to keep his skull. Minus red, +1 is good. Okay, +2 that, +2 that, +1 that. +1 red, -1 of that skull. Now, that shouldn't make a difference. So yeah, let's get rid of the fat and the blood. The usual influences. And it's an 11 body. And that's nice. Now I just gotta throw it in the river, right? And my comments are frozen. I'd like to know why my phone does that in a live chat. set it to go to here, and then all messages. Boom. Now, if anybody says anything, I should notice it. All right, fill the grave, and I've got at least a halfway decent. Yeah, adds 2 to the grave. All right. Without even trying too hard, we've gotten up to 291 graveyard quality. I bet you I could do 1,000 more. It's close to 1,000 more. It would take a lot of work and resources. And I am lazy, so I don't know if I would ever do that. But, all right, you've got the glue. Let's give you the lie. You need the glue. No, it'll also be nice if I can start doing something. Oh, you're a body there. Yeah, I haven't even finished with all those bodies. Oh well. Oh. Sing and dance, my dear comrade. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Da! Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. And the interim government, chosen amongst the many trustworthy donkeys and rats, has commenced socialist reforms. Do I understand this correctly? That means you don't need my services anymore? And I am to celebrate the fact? Of course not. Though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. This was only the first simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits. The Donkey Socialist Republic knows that gratitude means, so take this humble gift. An ice axe. Let's keep our tails crossed. Yeah. I'm sorry. Ice axe. It's a pickaxe quality tool, but you feel something's wrong with it. Maybe a little spot of dried blood. It is better than my other, and it doesn't have condition. Okay. Noted. Thank you, donkey. Well. Well, the only thing we have there is technically the donkey was the one that's combined with the vampire one, so we've completed half of that DLC from the looks of it. Who knows what the donkey will deliver in the next few days. He may require us to, I don't know, move our nuclear missiles outside of Istanbul. That's a Cold War reference. Crates, boy. You can make 2 crates of onions, and a crate of lentils, and a crate of pumpkins. Just keep producing. Keep working. Zombies, you don't get to have your communist uprising. Alright, you hear me? Alright. Put away the pickaxe too, I suppose. On Moon Day, I am gonna go talk to the whatchamacallit, the astrologer. I don't think there's anything I can do for him right now, but I feel like it'll be worth it. So we got the lie injected. Hit him with the silver. Glue injected. Hit him with the lie. Boom. Okay. What do I want beyond that? Oh, I need to make some of those advanced candles. Because I know I'm going to need at least 2 services in awesome condition. White paint. Of course. Alright, how much white paint per? 2, so 2, 4. Let's make 4. That'll be enough for the moment. We'll see if I need to make more for the second. I'll get more supplies for the white paint. You know what? Let's make... We use a lot of white paint. Make 20 white paint. Boom. I'll need more beeswax to do a little more of that, but I've got plenty of that in other storage. Still pissed I didn't get a chance to talk to Viper. But I was dumb. I mean, that happens plenty enough in life, right? The Drew is dumb and it causes problems. There's 8 more beeswax. That should be enough to make me happy. You know what? Just for shees and gigs, I have some of those... What needed the silver statues? These. And they needed polished marble as well. Let's go with... Yeah, I feel like being fancy. We're gonna make 3 of those fancy gravestones to cap out our work in the graveyard. Wait, did I make all 3? Yeah, I did. Sweet. It was under the marble. It was the basic marble things required these. So let's make 2 marble cross plinth 2s. Because I can. And then 1 of these marble plinth. I made the wrong thing. Oh well, we'll make this one. And there we go. Boom. A lot more science off that. Not that I have anything to research at the moment. We will get more though, I guarantee that. I need to get rid of that blood and fat and the beeswax. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Down around here. Do I have any wax in here? Wax in here. Language is hard. Nope. Okay. And I'll just go ahead and put that there. I don't know what the other wax is, probably on one of those 2 things. And then the blood and fat. Okay, body's here. You've got the silver injection. Let's give you the gold injection. You just got the lie, which means, okay, I need to take you, bring you over here. Autopsy. We need to get rid of something that is plus. Intestines is... Oh, that's both red and white. Fat. Wait, no. I read that backwards. Okay, we're putting the fat back. You may have your fat back, please. I don't eat it. Okay. It is the skin, which does its presence gives -1 red and +1 white. The intestines give plus and plus. The skull gives -1 red. If I remove the skull, will it give me 1 red back? It will. Okay. And now we can embalm him with the silver and the gold. And it'll be a 10 corpse. And I hit the wrong button. Because I'm special. Craft. And you're doing gold already, alright? You're almost done. Can't do silver, can't do gold. You're maxed out there, sir. Empty table. Yes, blood. We want to get rid of anything that says minus white skull. Like the fat. Okay. Take body. All right. We're gonna bury you here. Give you a fancy gravestone. And then a fancy marble fence. Yeah, and you're just as good as my other graves now. You, while I'm at it, let's remove you. And give you a fancy marble gravestone. Okay, we're up over 300 quality. And we can put these others away in here. Boom, boom. Okay. I doubt I'm gonna need the silk on me anytime soon. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget that I need to speak to the astrologer today. Give you the gold injection. Craft. Alright. And we're gonna rest and then teleport to the lighthouse. I still have body parts on me. Well, no one should be nervous. I'm the graveyard keeper after all. It's like occasionally seeing a bread maker walking around with a, a big piece of bread. Oops. Wake up. Get out of bed. Alright. Teleport to the light. Nope, not the quarry. Here's my quarry, by the way. A bunch of zombies not working. But that's because all the storage is full. You know what? I don't need these things. They can chill there for now. And that random polished block of marble go away. No, I didn't want to move the teleport stone. I want to use... There we go. Okay, I'll wait. I've got an outhouse. I'll see if I can pick up some sticks while I'm waiting. That's what I seem to always be running out of now. Side product of not having to cut my own stuff. Alright, tell him about Miss Charm. Told her I might know who her father is. How did she take it? Since she wasn't excited, she told me that you never tried to find her. You left her mother. It's all true. Still, maybe I can somehow earn her forgiveness. If I found out anything, you'll be the first person to know. Oh, thank you, young man. You're so kind. Alright, calculations. Alright. Ask about 3 parts of the barrel. You promised to tell me about the items I'm looking for. I think I saw a necklace with a blood sapphire. Esmeralda has one. She found it lying on the ground the morning after the Great Blast. I think she gave it to her daughter. Maybe. Lots of rocks and other strange things were scattered around Witch Hill after that blast. There were lots of fires and lots of destruction. I never saw my friend the graveyard keeper after that night. But, like Esmeralda, I found something strange. A measuring instrument near an archaeological dig site. Think that may be your golden angle. Where is it now? I left it at camp in the mountain fort with my other belongings. We left in quite a hurry. I think it should still be there. Anyone would be brazen enough to break the seal of the Royal University. And we can trade. We also have a corpse back home, because we're starting to get those again. Teleport. Sweet home. And that is progress. Alright. I know it's a damp, gloomy day. Time to play with the corpse and be all gay. Well, not with, like, the corpse. That I didn't mean it like that. Alright, first things first. Come here. Do you have dark body parts? You do! Dark intestines. Woof! Let's extract the dark intestines. And this body is now... Wow, that added... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, it also added a white skull. Oh well, doesn't matter. You get to put on the fire. After I grab your meat. Blah. Do I want anything else from you? No, not really. Fuel for the fires. And boom. Okay. Let's go study our dark intestines now. After we figure out how's this body going. You are chef's kiss. Take out the blood. See if anything else is minusing any white skulls. That one is minusing a skull. That's the fat. We know the fat. Okay. Extract fat. And take 12. Almost like we know what we're doing around here. I don't really. But I like to pretend. Alright. We now have a graveyard with only white skulls buried in it. Let me do a round double check, but I think we're good. You, no red, 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 no red. No red, no red, no red, no red. No red, no red. No red, no red. No red. No red, wait, right? No red? Yeah, no red. No red, no red. We have a graveyard full of bodies. And not a red to be seen anywhere. Yep, none of that does anything for me. We can go back. It is now church day. We can hopefully finish out this particular train of thought. Oh yeah, I need to study the dark intestines. Boom, and study. Wow, that's a lot of blue. I mean, a lot of blue. Like, holy carp. That was impressive. We can probably make our fancy candles now that I want to make. I'll make 16 of them. Bitch, more blue. The moment more science opens up, damn, we're gonna be good. Alright. Let's put our various things away and then get around to our church service after some honey and a nap. Boop, boop, boop. Hi, preacher man. All right. We need to get rid of those sticks too, don't we? Yep. Yeah, and I'm just gonna walk around with the dark intestines on me. And the accepted invitation. I'm so... Get out of bed. Okay. Now we're going to go to the church. We're going to light it up. Get the incense burning. Get all that stuff. Double the church's freaking ability. If I did the math right. It'll be calculation, and I suck at math. Alright. Craft. Good candles. Good candles. Good incense. Good candles. Good candles. Good incense. Good candles. Good candles. Good candles. Good candles. 174. It's 10 off from what I thought it would be. So I have an accepted invitation. About the cathedral and begin the ceremony. Keeper of Kings accepted the invitation. Great, then let us begin the ceremony. First, let us wait our important guest. Ah, the brothers. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the King's Kitchen. I'm just happy for you. We should start, Your Holiness. Oh, I'm so nervous. The world, even the most deadly drought. So let's forget your old fights. Forgive each other. And pray for water. Oh, yeah, sure. And pray for water. What a good speech. I need to go apologize to my mom. It's gonna be coming down in buckets. Brother. Yes, brother. Touching scene. I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud. Okay, guys, you should probably leave you alone. No, thank you. Thank you so much. You were truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror? Yes. Very well, take it. You can take my fork as well. Come, we have much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Meh, best we discuss our future. Alright. We now have 2 of the key items we need. But we also... Oh, that doesn't count. I can't... That isn't a ceremony. Ah! Alright, frustration. You farted. Hey there, Null Vector. How's it going, Farty McFart? Nick Farterson the Third. Salty fork. I didn't want to put that there. It's very unhappy about its situation in life. It's very salty. All right. Still have not heard anything about the Donkey Revolution. I think that may actually be the end of the ass. And I really didn't get a good final reward for that. Like, I feel a little gypped on that. Now, it gave me some useful stuff earlier, like some coin and some stuff. So, meh, up and down. Put away the fork and the mirror of pride. And I forgot to leave my story there. I'll worry about the dark intestines later. Now we need 4 advanced parts and 6 planks. Planks. 6 planks. Boom. I can put the silk back away in here while I'm here. Boom. And advanced parts. Let's us go fix a windmill. Cool. I need to replant all of my versions of the crop sometime soon. Alright. Well, maybe we haven't seen anything from the donkey because it was one day he delivered a corpse and then it's Sunday. So maybe we'll see something. Alright, let's fix the building. Go up here, craft 5 advanced parts? No, Jesus Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Wrote that down wrong. Sweet home. Get another advanced part. One advanced part. Thank you, game. Oh, frustration. And then we're a step closer to Viper Day. How's it going, Mitochondria? Sir Null Vector. If I do this enough time, the farmer stays up a little late, so maybe I can craft repair mill. Goes to bed super late and gets up kinda late by comparison. Oh, you fixed it! You can mill your wheat here for free if you want. Oh, this helps me get Elise's papers. Okay, just use mill. Okay. Just 8. You could crash out. Well, if you do, keep the stream on. No. No, dude, I'm glad. The food is good. I've just eaten. It was very tasty. Gonna be eating more. I ate the fries, though. I had a craving for fries. I hear the mill's fixed. That's good for business. Lisa does want to go. I love my daughter. I want the best for her. So she can go. What a nice man. Alright. Tomorrow we can talk to Miss Charmed. Get that going. Yeah, progress. Not so much the side quests. Mostly because I'm waiting to talk to Viper to get all the info I need. You think I don't see your squirrel? I am not a squirrel! At all, ever. Never been a squirrel. Will never be a squirrel. I am happy to just be a real boy. No squirrel action here. Keep speaking like that and I'll hold off burning the corpses. Alright, I think after I use this, I'm gonna go take a real quick bio break. I shall return. You get muted music for a moment. I'll be back. Ugh. Ow. I've returned. Alright. Gun and shades. Are you just giving out the shades because you know you're that cool, Rosalie? Is that it? Be careful or I'll throw more nuts at you. One of these days, people are going to think that I'm actually sending you, like, inappropriate things. Alright, we've done next to none of the frickin' fishing in this game, which I'm gonna have to look up because it may be glitched out, because I may have too good of a fishing pole. I can't believe they hide some of the fishing behind fishing poles like that. That just sounds a little ridiculous to me. A little upset I didn't get to make my money today. Let's put the Dark Organ away. We don't need it yet. I've got stories here, which I'll be putting over there. All right. Let's double check our known NPCs. Talk to Tress. That's why it's Talk to Tress. We can do that tomorrow as well. We got to go to town. My future sports, you got to put on sunglasses. Hey, I was the one that was making nuclear war jokes earlier about the Soviet donkeys. Okay. Well, it's Mrs. Charm's day. I don't know. Let's get the zombie farmers going again. No. You are making my pumpkins. You are making my onions. And you'll be making them for a while now. That's 11 groups of onions. You need to keep making boxes of veggies. One thing of lentils. One thing of pumpkins. And no onions. That last harvest didn't get us enough for another group box of pumpkins. That sucks. This is your first time playing a Doom game? How's it going? Do you enjoy it? I mean, I get bored with classic Doom after a little bit of playing. Same way as when the game came out. Like, it's just the way that I worked. But, like, I could play, like, a few levels and then play a few more and whatnot. There's our gold. Alright. The middle of town. And Miss Charmed. Now, darling, how can I help you? I've got Elise's papers. Here's the paperwork. She can go with you to the court. Wonderful. We just need to correct her age, plus 2 years, to make everything a little easier. The correction looks sloppy. It's pretty obvious that someone corrected the number. Now I need an aristocrat to countersign the paper, but I don't want to ask just anyone. The wrong rumor could death to my reputation. Maybe you could get some aristocrat papers? Then I'd only need your signature. Wow, it looks pretty legal. You're one to talk. I bet you get up to all sorts of illegal stuff at your graveyard. Besides, it's not like I forget to thank you, my sweet. I don't like it, but I guess the ends justify the means. Enjoying it, doing God's work. Pardon me, I need to go get my aristocratic papers. They're at home. And sweet home. And boom. Alright. Boom. This will actually be quicker than waiting for the teleport, oddly enough. Dark Ages looks fun. Yeah, that's what Rosalie's playing. Lovely, Mike. Getting a little jealous. Get a little jealous if you're calling him lovely and you just call me a squirrel. Alright, let's talk to Miss Charm again. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have aristocrat papers. Give me Elise's papers. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now. That's right. Yeah, get away from me, thirsty lady. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? What is it now, Miss Charm? I'm desperately in need of a new song. Just going to sing my old hits. But I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me please. My life depends on it. Might know a poet who can write a new song for you. New task. Get the greatest love song ever. Miss Charm needs a song. Wagner! You have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. Miss Charm needs a love song, but who but you could write it? Oh, I'm so excited! Before I write a bad one. You're a smart and talented guy, just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. The university other students mentioned a legend of a fly agaric infusion Opens the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should be made with very strong alcohol. Okay, I'll try to make this infusion for you. Bring an infusion of fly agaric. Right, I'll see what I can do. Alchemy powers for the win! Because alchemy, it's cooler than your pants. Alright, talk to Tess. You're Tess, right? No, you're Corey. I'll still talk to you. Yep, you're up to level 3 trade. Cool. Just need to get the blacksmith there, really, I think. I think everybody else is trading it. No, the potter. Whatever. You trade! You have up to tier 3 as well. Yay! Okay, trade. Ask about the business. I heard you were looking for me. Yes, I want to thank you for helping the village. Admire people who help others without expecting anything in return. Oh, stop it. No, I mean it. Personally, I appreciate what you've done for us. Just what we needed most. I prepared a small present for you. Hope you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Blueprint. Spicy orange? Okay. Spice paint. Diamond paint. Alright. Well, those are things. That's it. So I need him to find about the Keeper's Book, help us try to find the ways around charge of forgiveness. Talk to, when the tavern is built. I haven't built it, but the spot's kind of there. Ask about vampire, don't want to do that. Build a well, build a tent. Ask about the vampire, don't want to do that. Bring an infusion of fly agaric and find the vampire. Yep. That's literally all I've got. So, teleport back home and see if I can make some fly agaric. Which apparently needs ethanol. Which I should have plenty of ethanol. Let's go speak to the zombie chained on the wall to see if he has anything new to say to me. Since I have made an army of zombies. You got anything new to say? Oh, he's just still the resurrection ingredients. Me. Okay, cool. Solange. I need to figure out what I'm gonna play for my next while I'm drinking stream. Can I make the fly agaric here? Nope, none of those count. I might have to figure out a new recipe. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to make this stupid fly agaric. Can I do anything with these and the alcohol to make it anything more special? Nope. Nope. Where is my ethanol? Let's pick up some ethanol here. Alcohol. Let's grab 10 alcohol. I'll just run around with booze in my hand. I could make the jugs. Oh, got a new corpse. Does it have any dark parts? Yes, to make the Inquisitor happy, we gotta bring him dark intestines and shit. I don't even care how good the Barty is. Our graveyard is good enough. He has a dark heart. Yes, extract it, please. And take body. Oh, the donkey's back. Let me guess. Now you need an inspiring bronze statue the size of my church. Or maybe tons of politically correct literature for baby donkeys. Oh, I know. You need a golden sarcophagus with a glass cover for every donkey who participated in the revolution. Nothing of the sort. Thing is, we failed, my dear comrade. I've never seen him so oppressed. He's about to cry. The layout can spawn to the left of you. Yeah, thanks. The rats seized power in our post office and declared a military dictatorship. And now the donkey situation is worse than ever it was before the revolution. So what are you gonna do? The only thing I'm good at, bringing you corpses and eating carrots. Maybe it's not as bad as you think. Carrots are quite tasty and... Oh. Oh. The donkey is just leaving. That makes me kind of sad. Poor donkey. Poor donkey. Freaking Layak. You know, I'm gonna keep the intestines on me. These other bodies, do any of them... I mean, I haven't done anything with them. Oh, I've done stuff with some of them. You know what, let's get a burning going. Just for Rosalie. Motherfucking Layak. In my videos for Abiotic Factor, I just freed the Layak. Fire! So now I'm having every 30 seconds to go, oh, is that the Layak? Freaking Layak. Hurry up. Come on. Haha. Boom, boom. Boom. And boom. There you go. And I did that instead of the crematorium just for you, Rosalie. And I'm going to put that story in there. I don't know. I'll put them back there. I don't know how to make the frickin'... And I'm out of billets. Yeah, dancing fire, dancing fire. Well, it's a trade day. Not much I can do today other than continue working. Wooden billet. I wasn't prepared for this because I was going to start just burning everything in the crematorium. Cheaper resources, and you don't got to worry about things, but you don't get the nice fancy fire animation. Like, what's even the point if you don't get the fancy fire animation, right, Rosalie? All right. We still also need to get another tree and bush. I can go to Clotho and get that today. That sounds like a possible plan. Place for burning corpses. Boom, boom. Alarm! All right. Am I gonna get... Does it have anything for the donkey now? Nope. Poor donkey. All right. It's a trade day. I want to get rid of my stories and my... I don't need the aristocratic papers now. Oh, I forgot to put away the rest of the billets. I am not winning, son. Alright. Put those away. Okay. I mean, dude, I might have something to say when I go deal with him after all of that. Yeah, my church, all those -9s and 4s and all kinds of stuff. I want to have at least one super harvest, alright? Sure there's nothing in here? You know, I'm going to be that guy again. No music for a moment. Alright. Graveyard. Keeper. Fly. Agaric. No, not. There we go. So the picture does show the mushroom. Okay. I see. It's at the alcohol distiller. But I need some raw alcohol. So I was right on needing the raw alcohol, not just the ethanol. So that's a benefit right there. Put away the silver stories. I have so many stories. You're doing a good job, Zombie Writer. Keep it up. So let's do that. And I need 3 red mushrooms. The toxic mushrooms. The ones that harm you. Alright, game. I can do that. Boom. And I need ferment. A bottle of berry ferment. No, I need it in... I need to make booze. Yes. Alright. Let's do it like that. I'll make those 4. And I can put that away. The grain alcohol away, the little droplets of it. And... cool. Come up here. Eat 2 random honey. Rest. Teleport to town. Talk to the trader. Alright. Dead horse. Alright. I came here for a reason. Trader. Haha! And oh, he does have something for us. Hi, how's life been with your new title? It's miserable. The king is used to eating rubbish. He seems okay with it. I'll try to improve his taste, but it's gonna be a lot of work. So, if you have all that work to do, why are you still coming here? My new job is honorable, not very profitable. Apparently, my glorious brother is in deep debt. It's my family responsibility to help him, so the fun never stops for me. Let's do some business. Ha ha ha. And that's apparently it. And I need nothing from you. So, keep making me money. Alright. Let's go to... teleport up to the mountain fort. Okay, he does not help me. At nighttime, I can talk to the hunchback. He doesn't have anything to say to me or do to me or trade. Trade with Krensvald, maybe. Get him up to level 3 trading. I already checked you. You've got all levels of trading, right? Yeah, you've got tier 3. Unlocked. The fertilizer guy has, yeah, he's perfectly good. She's good. She loves me. But she starts with maximum trading. Okay. Blacksmithy. Time for me to buy, like, everything you've got. Because otherwise it's just annoying. Alright there, bucko. Trade. I will buy Oh, I haven't even gotten him up to tier 2. Oh, dear. Dear me. Definitely don't need the iron ingots, but I'll buy them. There we go. We have level 2 will be unlocked, so hopefully I can sell some of my other stuff and then buy some higher quality stuff from him. All right. I think I'm done with the trader area. I need mushrooms. And there's a corpse at home, so first things first. Teleport to my talking skull. Whoa, wrong talking skull. What? I didn't actually complete the... where's all the stuff? Various candidates right now, and you're helpless. Manage it instead. Task: construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Workbench and do it. Go save your questions for later. I never actually talked to him to start this. Well, that's mildly annoying. Not where I wanted to teleport. But he's good on trading with me. Apparently, Talking Skull is my new bar, not what I expected it to be. Okay. Right? Alright, buddy. Communicate a little, because I teleported to the wrong spot. You have no fancy body parts. Take body, you know what? I'll take what you got here. I can use those for the souls. Oh shit, I've already taken out. Oops. I don't think it'll let me pull out his soul now. Forgot about that part of the process. Yep, I can still extract his soul. It just probably won't be in as good a shape. Heal soul. Healed soul. Launch it through the cannon. Wow. And I get a lot more soul power, whatever that does. Alright, let's continue harvesting the body. I do know if you take out the Sin Shard, it doesn't let you do jack diddly with the body anymore. So, alright, back to extracting all your stuff. Flesh. Yes, give me your flesh. And... bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. You are now... and I'm out of room. Alright. Let's put the dark intestines and dark stuff in there. Let's grab that back. Grab the skull. Grab the body. And let's throw it on the pyre. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Alright. Yeah, I'm putting these in the storage chests here. Alright. It is currently Day of the Viper, which is fine. Let's come up here. The soul shards. Let's see if I can do anything with the soul shards that I want to right now. It's nice that you can make all of the fertilizers with it and the books. Alright. Not really at the moment. that in there, and yeah, you can't even fit all that stuff. I don't really need the salt or the ash in here. That was a hindsight that is not actually needed. Salt and ash can go in the piles outside. Okay, put you away, put you away. Got a bunch of iron shit I can put away. Iron stuff. Alright. Oh, in here, let's put away some simple parts. Over here, let's put away some nails. Up over here. No, up over here. No. Up over here. Put away the iron bars. I still need red mushrooms. There's a couple of those up here, right? Yep, there's one. I got 2 from it. Alright, then 2 regular mushrooms. I don't need regular, I need toxic. Toxic mushrooms. There we go. Cool. Like my sand garden. Alright, to the distillery. Make me some infusion. Craft. And now we rest. It should be done crafting by the time we get there, and then later on when we run into town, we can grab it. Alright, you're done. Come through here, pick up my infusion, which just seems a little creepy, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna put away all the components for it right there. And let's go see Viper. The guy who we've done quests for, but is like the furthest behind in all the quests. Alright. Okay. Ask about the Keeper's books. Snake, please me know what you know about the Keeper's book. Why is everyone so interested in that book all of a sudden? Fine, listen. In times of the Third Keeper, stories of his talent spread far and wide. The black market folks were especially interested in his achievements, and his soul apparatus thingy was no exception. After the Third Keeper left, an offer was made to sell his books. The seller wanted to remain anonymous, so the deal was arranged in one of the dungeon's darkest rooms. According to the stories, the people who took part in that deal, their eyes almost fell out, metaphorically speaking, of course. It was the sight of a jumping silhouette. To this day, nobody knows who it was. This thing jumped up on the box, left the book, and said they contained everything apart from personal information. Took the money and jumped away. So that's where you got your alcohol money from, Jerry? So what's with the book? What's with the book turned out to be completely useless. It was incomplete, missing blueprints of key mechanisms. That's why nobody could use it. The book would still be collecting dust in a storage room if it weren't for some crazy man with burning eyes, desperately trying to find it. I agreed to sell it to him for an enormous amount of money, just as a joke. You know what? He bought it! Sounds like Jerry might know something about the missing part. Well, doubtful he knows anything, his memory being what it is. However, it's connected. Alright. About the necklace, nothing new. I don't have the Necronoctum. I need your endless notebook. Notice you have an endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for a ritual of my own, to get back to my love. I understand you quite well, perhaps more than you can imagine. The book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage. They pulled me from that burning house. It was gripped in my hands. This book means a lot to me. The book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. I always wonder what these notes were about. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed in my ritual, the notebook will be yours. I won't need it anymore. Yep, look at that. And I still haven't gotten him the Necronomicon. Okay, now can't deal with that. But we got to the next phase. Ooh, it is definitely frozen in my chat again on my phone. Gotta love it. Exit out of there, exit out of that, go back in. And boom! Thank you once again for being patient with me here, people. And back to all messages. Alright. Why did you stopped? Are you out of paper? You're out of freaking paper. I need to make more paper soon. I need the stories. Corpse. A corpse of a corpse is, of course. I don't know, I got nothing. Alright, corpse. And... corpse. No dark bits. Nope, take body. And boom. Open. Extract soul. Your soul is mine. You know what, here. That's... you know, I don't actually care about the quality of the corpse, but I'll put him up there. Add the soul. Harm the soul. Heal the soul. Okay. And send it to its resting place. Craft. Pew! Plus 22 of the soul power. I mean, I don't actually know what that's really supposed to do. Or is that just for the map? Like... go to the quarry... and I have souls doing that. Okay. Which means old graveyard. Neat. Alright. You come here. Take body. I'm just gonna burn you. I don't care about your bits. I got plenty of bits. I had a train of thought, and I don't remember what it was, but let's teleport to the dead horse. Here's the infusion. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel so inspired. Give me a little time. Come back later. Now I must focus. His face went all kinds of wonky. He's high as all sin. And of course, I can't teleport back just yet. Let's see if we can go talk to the Hunchback. Teleport to the mountain fort. Let's see if he has anything for me about the necklace. Trade. Nope. You do not. Yeah, shucks. Shucksicles. Teleporter's not quite active. Yay, it's raining! Hurry up, teleport's down. To the sweet home. Now, is Jerry only at the bar now? He might be. I didn't want to do this side quest just yet, but apparently... okay, no, he's down here too. But the last part of the book. Jerry, do you know the last part of the Keeper's book might be? Which last part? Oh, I see. Of course you don't remember anything. Right. I don't remember anything. I've got amnesia. Remember? I just got a crazy thought. What the hell? Let's try it. Listen, I lost a ring around here. I think it might have rolled behind your box. Do you mind if I search for it there? Sure, no problem. How come nobody found it here yet? I think I should show this to Smiler. Lost part of Keeper's book. Alright. I'm watching a squirrel looking for people. Well, I managed to find the lost part of the book, and it had some information about you. That's great. One less uncertainty in life. Basically, you were an 18-year-old young man who suffered from serious illness. They tried to heal you at the workbenches here, but something went wrong and they ended up with a soulless body and something else, all that was left of his soul. Apparently, you're all that's left of this young man. Yes, I see. I'm a residual entity, not that person. Now I understand why the former keeper treated me like that. But you're still... don't worry, I don't care. What should I do? Sit and cry about it because life let me down? There's no connection between me and the dead guy. Not anymore. It all makes sense to me now. Thank you for that, Keeper. What are you gonna do now? Well, you know, I can't stay here forever. Even if I'm just half a soul, it's still decay. But since we had so much fun together, maybe you could fulfill my final wish, which is... Will you send me through the portal? Are you sure that's what you want? Of course, look at me. Look, time will pass. You'll leave this place, then what will I do? Sit here and watch Jerry drink? Beyond that, all that's left is wait until I disappear completely. See your point. Alright, I'll help you. New task. Help him get through the portal. Everything's ready for your departure. Smiler, you can change your mind at any time. Oh, come on, I'm 100% sure. Hey, what's going on here? Smiler decided to leave. Oh, that's great. It's about time. Finally, everything will be nice and quiet again, just like it used to be. Jerry, you shouldn't talk like that, especially right in front of him. It's alright, Keeper. Don't worry. At least I won't be staring at an annoying frozen face all the time. Don't joke about that. Guys, enough. Are you ready? Why even ask? Let's do it. Well, I didn't go very far or see very much, but what we did together was fun. Guys, I hope our souls will someday meet again. Goodbye. Pew! Aw, so that's how they fly away. It's so beautiful. Well, I guess that's the end of the soul, update, maybe? It's a soul. I can put another soul in there. Okay. I still don't know what happened to Yurik. Alright, and now to respond. Watching a squirrel looking for people. I'm not a squirrel. Alright, he's got nothing for me here. Known NPCs. Yeah, of course, Jerry wants me to work in the bar. I'll get around there. We are on Day of Wrath now. I can't not doing anything about that because I still need more dark organs. I suppose I should check all of these bodies. Although I don't think it starts appearing until after the... Yeah. It's fine. We'll slowly get more, once a day. Get the Necronomicon. Well, and to do that, I gotta get the astrologer to like me enough. And have it be tomorrow. Get the greatest love song ever. I can work on that right now. Maybe. I mean, technically it hasn't been 24 hours. What's the worst that happens? Yep, nope, nothing. Yay! Alright, you've got nothing that I want. I said, everybody in town is just pushing past me. Suppose we could go on another honey hunt. Oh, money. That's payday. We definitely need to get more of our food organized. The porter is actually not doing anything for, like, the first time ever. Okay, what is that? Cargo? Yeah, that's what stuff are getting delivered by the vineyard zombie who does not do much. Yeah, you're all still growing. You, I need you to make some more crates. Two onions. 2 lentils. 2 pumpkins. That'll add a fair amount of whatnot. Next, I'm gonna come get Pete. Grab all my peat. And I am not worried about the speed of my harvest. Let's get you building more peat. Bring you some of the soul shards to make advanced fertilizer. That sounds like a useful use of my time. As soon as we're done with that, we'll go back to the dead horse and see if Dude is counted as being long enough to have created the song, the greatest love song ever. Sure. Give me more bodies. Alright, crafting bench here. quality fertilizer. We want gold. And I need ash for that as well. Pardon me, I want to go get some freaking ash. Do I have any in here? No. Any in here? No. And how much do I have in here? 73. That should be enough ash. Okay. I need to up my harvest game with... Why is there only 20? Oh, I used a bunch to get it to cut up that iron. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Let's make 100 quality fertilizer. It's gonna burn through like all my supplies there. Oddly enough, that's all I got the sin shards for, and I don't do the automation on this. Really, I could care less about using a magnifying glass to have it do stuff. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Alright. So that's 100 quality fertilizer. Teleporting to the dead horse. Do you count? You don't count. You suck. I guess I did talk to him in the middle of the night last time. Suppose that is fair. Waiting for the thing to come back. You know what, buddy? You're waiting till I can get home. All right. Okay. To Sweet Home. Not in Alabama. Okay. In here. Oh, body. And you have a corrupt brain. Next Wrath Day, we can finish up the dealio with Jerky McFurlow. And boop. Boop. I'm not even gonna bother with soul, I don't care. Dark brain, dark intestine, dark, yes, doing great on that. Okay, next, I want to put away the ash. And then put away the peat that I have. I guess I'll fertilize these real quick. I'm not in a hurry for them to run anymore. That worked for a bit, but we just want to boost our trading so we're ahead again. All kinds of fertilizer all over the place. All right. Now, I don't want to do any golden seeds because that's what they use. No, I've got plenty of seeds actually. No, but he's almost done. Okay. Plan. As we set up each group with its thing, I will then grow the corresponding remaining gold and then silver seeds And that should work. Okay. Got a plan. It is Moon Day. What do I have to do? That's a lot of iron I could smelt. I don't know what I would need with that much iron. Jesus, that's a lot of iron. Yeah, I run out of fire before I run out of the iron itself. Too much iron. Not enough gold from said iron, but a fair amount of iron. Yeah, I only have space for like 30 more iron. Or 90. I'll make it. And then, just to be weirdos, let's also make some steel, which uses some of the iron to do it. And some of my graphite. Which I need to add more fuel. Fuel from coal. Okay. No. Make steel ingots. Make 90 of those. And while I'm at it, I will make silver ingots. I don't know what I need the silver ingots for, but I'm gonna make them. And that should go through a fair amount of my stuff. Give me the lighthouse. Alright. You only trade. Okay. We shall talk to the gypsy. He was a part of one of the quests. I mean, I could start upgrading the tavern. That's gonna be interesting. What do we got going on in the cellar? Nothing, except for a wall. Yeah, Jerry just wants a, you know, a bar. Where's this tunnel lead? Oh, it goes all the way through to my... Interesting. Okay. I don't have to leave the darkness. I can come all the way here. And avoid the sun. Nah. Got nothing. Got a chest. Soul receiver. Box rack. Okay. We have another cooking station. Probably for cooking the meals we're going to have to make for various quests in here. Alright. And we have... This is a different oven. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's that. And then this is the prep place. Okay. Alright. And he wants me to make a bartender from my base. Let's see what materials we need. Alright. I don't know how many tavern tables we're going to be able to make. We're going to hit remove here. Let's see, I've got places for at least 2. I don't know what the cabinet with art where it's going to take place, but whatever. Where's my pencil? Okay. 8 beam. 26 plank. 8 nail. You know, we're going to double check that. Instead of 26 and 8, we're going to make that 34 and 16. Just in the off chance we can make 2 tavern tables. Alright. And we're going to go into the basement. And I can build soul receiver, which is going to be another plank. So, +1, no, +7 with the rack. Box rack. I'm assuming that's from the deliveries. It's beer specifically for box racks there. And another 8 nails and another 4 beams. But also we need 3 simple and 1 conical glass. Okie dokie. Teleport to Sweet Home. Where the hell am I going to make the bartender dummy? Nope, new corpse. Of course, in the middle of the night. I'm gonna let that iron and all that XP collect because I do not need it right now. Alright, body. Are you any good? 4 red, 6. You have a dark heart. Okay. Oh, I can study all those. Alright, for right now, I'm going to take you, and I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to preserve you. Alright. What am I doing? That's the question. I was looking to see where I needed to work to make the wooden bartender and get a bunch of supplies. Alright. 8 beams. Right? Just 8 beams? No, 12 beams. Okay. 34 plus 7 is 41 planks. Actually using most of my planks. And nails, simple and conical. How many nails do I need? That's the question. 24. Okay. We need some simple parts. And some conical. I need what? 1 conical? 1 conical. Get pissed if I misread that. And then okay. 3. Oh, I got the wrong kind of number of nails, but you know what? It never hurts to have too many nails. Alright. Complex woodworking bench. Barman doll. Alright, real quick. Teleport back to the Talking Skull, which is the name of the bar. That makes sense. Cabinet with artifacts is just a straight create. Okay. Tavern table. Put it there. And about enough so I can make a second one specifically. Yes. All right. Tavern quality is 15. I'm gonna have to check that out shortly and see what exactly I can do with that. Okay, here we're gonna make a box rack. There. A soul receiver down here. Oh, it's got a separate spot, so I need 2 more box racks. Okay. Don't need to build that. Teleport stone back to home. Let's make the barman doll. Yep, I don't want to pick up the iron. Alright, let's get this started. need more trade crates. Simple as that. I'd be really pissed if I have to talk to Jerry about the behind the bar. Okay. So we're not even getting a real bartender. We're making a wooden mannequin that's bald on top of his head. Or is that a white streak? I'm not sure. And put him there. Clumsy work, but it's good enough. Yorick, it's your turn. Yorick, are you sure it's a good idea? More complaints. Just think, he can work around the clock. Wow. He knows all the gossip and rumors, and he has 30 years of bartending experience before he poisons himself with an expired cocktail. Most of all, it doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? That makes sense. Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you in the local cellar. Greet the new bartender. Oh, wow, it's making that noise. Okay. It's such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacation. Never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I guess he's gone. Since you're such a skilled bartender, can you tell me a little bit about it? Of course, a tavern is like a defenseless flower. Yes. Your duty is to care for it, to nurture it like your own child. So you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage in the cellar. Alcohol is stored in pallets. We sell off alcohol off the pallets at around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get. The more customers, the more money. We're looking forward to the stupors and wild screams and drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Okay. Which means that down there. And this is going to be Jerry down here, right? About the machine. Alright, I should now break the wall to get the machine free. You ready? Read my mind, man. There must be a button. Push it! Okie dokie. There's the skeleton. Don't pay attention. It's that inventor keeper. Do you know how to use this device? The old keeper didn't even let me get close. Must be instructions. There, I see them. Oh, he loved writing instructions. Alright, I'm trying to hurry before the body decomposes. Works! And let me put an artifact in this hole. This is a scene from the far past. Artifact is getting complicated. Must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of the artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here included a complete list. The old keeper already handled most of the research. It says right here, the first of the statues of the ancient god. The machine says, let's look, the statue's owner, Horadric. I'm totally confused. Or simply take the statuette from Horadric and bring it here. Take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here? You, me, or you? Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to take care of the corpse. Yeah, Horadric is going to be very happy because we're opening up his competition right now. Can I teleport while holding a corpse? I can. Alright, sweet. This is the slowest way to get there from where I'm at. I wonder how bad this corpse is going to be. Let's find out. Alright. And bloop, bloop. You're actually not that bad of a corpse. Do you have 2 brains? He has 2 brains. Huh. Huh. Oh my. I think I just realized if I can have 2 brains in something, I can... Alright, hold on. You're a 4/6, right? Yes, you're a 4/6. You've been embalmed. Let's take you off. Let's do work. I can add stuff. Okay, okay, we got a plan. While I'm at it, I'm going to take all of those, because I want to study those. I'm going to need to turn some stuff into science. And, of course, it's church sermon day. Let's go have a super sermon. That is my plan right now. Talk to the preacher dude. He's going to be like, haha. Hello, my friend. It finally rained in the town. It didn't make any real difference, but now their faith in me is even higher than ever before. So I'm going to take this opportunity to make reforms, to help the poor and get rid of the Inquisition's cruelty. My brother has the same thoughts. We were born in a poor family, so the struggles are very personal to us. You're a good man after all, Your Highness. My kindness and greatness are vast indeed. Keep everything going smoothly, and we'll make the town a better place. Yep, that's all you got. Okay. Let's light up everything. Craft. Craft. I hope I have enough for all of these. I might not. Getting me a little worried, game. Craft. Get unstuck off the pillar. And craft. And craft. And craft. Just pretty close to not having enough. Alright, we want one super sermon of combo prayer. Boom. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Everyone's excited. And now let us pray for a... Whoa! Mikey likey. It's getting pelted in the face with faith. Your donations are welcome. Yep, that's a lot of people that showed up to the super sermon. Yes, give me all the monies. And it's not a lot per individual, but it's a lot of money. It's still ticking. Tick 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 tick. Good enough. Nice. All right. It's still counting it into the box. All right. That was a super sermon. It was very expensive, but I felt like it was worthwhile. Okay, first things first. Study the brain. I do have enough to study the brain. Boom. I got enough blue science to cover me for quite some time. Study the dark heart. All right. Boom. Now that I got all that, let's put away the story. All right. I don't need those nails on me either, but... Alright, come here, put the Dark Argon stack away until the day that we have to meet the Inquisitor. Alright. So you, sir, are getting a lot of negative from that. We're gonna take body. Involvement. Hit you with the lie. Let's end up with so many skulls there. You are just preserving. I don't remember why we're just preserving you. You know, you have the 2 brains. You're the inventor, dude. I feel like I should keep your body around. I don't need some of these bodies. And I want to be able to get more here shortly. So we're going to be setting some more just to burn. Oh, crap. I've got 3, you know, whatever. Do it like this. And burn them all. There you go, Rosalie. Fire, fire everywhere. Fire, fire, you beware. Fire, fire. Something, something, fire, fire. Awful done your underwear. I got it. I am not a musical genius. Alright, this should make it so I can have more corpses to burn. Still need a lot more billets. And that should give me enough room to continue at least dealing with corpses. Alright. I see the comments are still working. Doom's still going good, killing many things, I hope. Okay, we got nothing for that. We got enough room for 3 more bodies. And we're gonna need some of those dark organs soon. We're gonna take our resty poo. Alright, so get out. I feel so refreshed. Yes, congratulations. Here, I will grab all this crap now. And go to the bars. Put away the iron and the steel, and the silver comes over here, if I remember correctly. Nope, over here. Over here. Nope, that's fishing. Over here. Nope. Oh, silver bars, oh, silver bars. I found where I put the silver bars. Alright, now, we want paper glop. We need a bunch of that. We need to make paper. I need more buckets of glop. Which is... I don't remember how to make the glop. I know we need water. Water for the glop. Grab all the water. That has a lot of water in it. Where does it say craft that church workbench? I need probably wheat. And I should have a backlog of wheat still. Oh, you can work. And make more lentils. I'm using almost all the gold lentil seeds, so we're gonna make silver lentils here. Because I don't have gold lentil seeds enough to do any more planting. Wait, yes I do. Why could he only make... That's weird. That is very weird. I am now very confused. You know what? Screw it. Alright, and these can all turn into pumpkins. It's weird that it's not like counting all of the seeds there. Unless it was, and I don't know. Lentils are weird. Alright. Got all that going. Don't need any of those on me. I don't need any of this on me. Put that away. Yes, we have a backlog of wheat. That'll work. Alright. Next. Let's put away these freaking nails. That'll let me carry. No! I don't want the steel! Son of a biscuit. That's the wrong chest. Put away the steel. Put away the iron. Alright. Church crafting bench. It is currently Miss Charm Day, so as soon as we're done with this, we're going to go run to her. But we're going to make a lot of buckets of slop first. Paper club. I need buckets of water, not just water. Oh, sweet Jesus, and a popsicle stick. Alright, game. I will worry about that in a minute. Oh, that kind of pisses me off. Oh, that really does kind of piss me off. Teleport stone to the dead horse. We're screwed. I'm growing hair in strange places. Meet me at night in the sea cliffs near the mountain fort. I do not have the perfect song for you, Miss Charm. Miss Change, she's gonna say he's in charge. You've got your just same recipes. At night. Of course, it's at night. Okay. Teleport to Sweet Home. Can I make buckets of water with water? Or do I have to use... It's not going to be in the oven. And a body. Oh, my life is so inconvenient. Just want to make paper. Is that a crime? Put away the water and the wheat. Don't worry about that later. That'll at least count for while I'm at the place. Alright, got a body. I will worry about what the body can do later. Okay. It's almost nighttime. To the lighthouse. Apparently he's turning into a monster. Thanks to the dirgs I gave him. I mean, they weren't actually dirgs. They were just, whatchamacallits. Hey, we have patrons. Move over, please. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about all that stuff here in a moment. You said by the beach, right? I think he said by the beach. Well, not at the end of the dock by the beach. Alright. Let's double check and see what it says under the poet. Baron Horadric. Chris Voltig, Miss Charm, Miller, Wagner. The sea cliffs near the mountain fort. It's probably up along here. Okay. Where are you, hairy bastard? I don't see an NPC around here anywhere. I see the gypsy camp. I can talk to the gypsy, maybe. He has nothing to say to me. Sea cliffs by mountain fort. And they're not going to let me past here, so it can't be further up. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe he doesn't show up till, like, right around midnight? Just walk far enough away, and then we can walk back. And then while we're down here, there's cliffs. Alright. Teleport to the mountain fort. Maybe get something to reset in the thing, because he said at night, by the cliffs. And that's where I'm at. I am not seeing anybody. Oh, there, okay. Wagner, where are you? Oh, shit. Sirior, I have a sword. Calm down, it's me, Wagner. What happened to you? The Fly Agaric Infusion. It seems the legends only reported half the effects. I've written the greatest song in the world, but the deeper I looked into my soul, the more I turned into this. When I finished the song, it's what I became. His charm will never love me now. Oh, Wagner, I'm so sorry. Still worth it. Here's the song. Uh-oh. Who's there? It's a monster. He's trying to kill the poor guy. No, we're just talking. Grab him. Let me go. I'm the son of the Lord Commander. Drag him to the mountain fort. Bad day. Okay. That means his uncle is the king. But we got the ultimate love song of Ultimate Destiny. Teleport to Sweet Home. Alright, it is trade day. I am kind of annoyed that we can't make buckets of water out of water. Fucking, I had to start all this iron cooking, didn't I? Alright. Where is the stuff? Here's the stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. And just get some buckets of water, I suppose. You guys stack, right? Yes. I will get 10 of them. Yep, stacked too high, so that's a good amount. All right. Now, let's go make more buckets. At least I also know now that the bonus bodies you can get, they do a thing. Alright. I'm on my way to make you paper, dude. Alright. We want buckets of slop, paper glop. I only needed 5. That should make a fair amount of paper if I remember correctly, though. For once, I need wheat. Weird. Paper glop, paper glop, paper glop, paper glop. Alright. I hope I have enough that some of those pallets... Oh no, we might not be making enough to get the pallets right. I need it by the end of trade day. Eat some honey. Really need to go on a honey trip. Okay. Can you make me any more pallets of vegetables? One of those. One of those. 2 of those. Alright, that'll have to be something. Craft. No, you are my pumpkin dude. So it is. Okay, so somehow... I must have just had all those seeds left over from the last time I did it. So I'll be back to doing just silver with these down here. Makes sense. I have no idea why I've got one green thing there. Put away the peat. Are either of you getting close to how the lentils are? I don't know if it's worth hoping that it'll finish before the cycle. Not worth it. Okay. Still got all that white paint. Because I need to come over here. Craft. Clean paper. It's only going to be 90 sheets. Which is surprisingly not a whole lot. Oh, damn it. I want to pick up the iron. Inconceivable. Do a little bit of sleep. You know, I don't care about the body. It can decay a little bit down in the basement. We'll deal. I'm not actually trying to make fancy bodies right now. Anyway, I've just got the two I want to experiment a little bit on. Unless it turns out to be some awesome kind of body. No. I do need random dark intestines and... What is... You're 4 and 6. That is likely to have dark intestines. Or dark something. Yeah, you got a dark heart. Well, I can get rid of one that way. No, not that way. I can get rid of... Whoa, that's a brain and bonus. You know, it's the fat. +1. Minus. So that's adding +1 and +1. Okay, yeah. This is a decent body. Now I got room for one more. Okay, you got lied. Let's get you glued. I'm out of lie after that. I need to make some more before I do that. Preservative injection. Boom. You're the thing that has like multiple... Alright. Let's steal your soul. I can't... I think it's the moment I add the preservative I can't do it. Okay, that would make sense. Which means, in theory, I can grab your soul. Right? Yep, I can get your soul. Let's heal up a soul. Hurry up. And done. That's 7 sin shards. That's a lot of sin shards. Send you into the afterlife. Plus 37 lovely soul energy. Okay. You are actually a really good corpse. You have a dark brain. Can I add anything that I could then try to get stuff out to do that? Probably have to do that beforehand, though. Alright. You can go back on here. Okay. What am I currently doing? Putting away supplies. Talking to Viper. I don't think I have anything to say to Viper, but it's always worth checking him out. Because at some point he's going to ask me to go deeper into the dungeon. I don't think I finished the dungeon. I got down to like the last 5 levels, and it's like, I don't need to go deeper, right? Maybe. Maybe. He still just wants the Necronomicon, though. Not the necklace. Yeah, he can't do anything. Okay. Tomorrow is a raft day. I can show the guy the intestines and all the bits, so that's at least a plus side. Alright, you, white paint. Out of my way. The paper. Almost forgot about the paper. So my dude needs to make stories. He should be able to go back to Reading now. Yep, cool. It's the printing press that allows you to just make flyers. Sin shards, we can put those away. If I put them, start putting them back in there? Well, there now. And let's take each of our bad, dark body parts. Teleport to the dead horse, because we've got a quest with Horadric, and we want to steal stuff from him. Trade. Or not steal stuff from him, but trade stuff with him. About the statuette. Hey, let me statuette of the ancient god, please. Hey, who told you about that? Do you believe in talking skulls? I even believe in talking donkeys. The statue was forcing me to be sad. I'll be glad to get rid of it. Ask my wife Jane where it is. She does the cleaning. Okay. Where'd she go? There she is. Poor poet. Better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. About the statuette. Ah, Horadric sent me to ask you where his statuette is. Why do I have to keep track of his stuff? Did you ask him that? No way. We haven't talked for a week. Let's talk outside. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. This does not bode well. Listen, Horadric earns tons of money, but he doesn't spend it on me. A little bit greedy. He spends it all on booze and girls. Are you sure you went to town with Cresvoid last week? Cresvold. When we got back, I smelled a woman's perfume on his clothes. Anyway, I need to find some evidence, then you get the statuette. Okay. Dead Horse Tavern. About the trip to town. Horadric, I heard about your last trip to town. Got any details? Nope, it's a trade secret. So last hope is Cresvold. And all your trade is open, right? No, I gotta remember I can sell my tools off at Cresvold. You know, let's take care of that right now. Sweet home. And hopefully we can sell off some of these items at least to him. Sweet. Okay. Let's run to my bar and see what else I need to build. Nope, first I'm going to check my profits. The bar I can check in the middle of the night. Boom. Boom. Alright, so I had enough to fill it plus some. So that's at least a good sign. I'm just getting behind. The days pass up before I have my people produce everything. And boom, boom, talk about the trip to town. Task completed. Cresvold, where'd you go with Horadric last week? Back off, my work day is over. It's time for me to have a nice fat steak. Why are you always so unfriendly? Look, life is hard and boring. The damned contract. I always thought smithing was an interesting job. Swords, spears, shields. But I'm forced to make cowbells and spoons for Horadric. How can I get him to tell me? Make his life interesting. Trade. Alright. Let's sell what I can sell. Oh, that's not in perfect condition, is it? That's why. Yeah, let's trade. And, oh, there's that black cauldron that we could have bought many, many moons ago. Oh, we opened it all the way up. He went straight from 2 to 3. That must have been a glitch as to why it was taking so long for this to go. Alright, I can respect. I can respect. Means I don't need to buy anything from him ever again, which is fortunate. Your life is hard. I feel for you. Really? I don't believe it, but thank you anyway. Look, Horadric purchased new perfume for his wife. The wedding was coming up. It's a surprise for her. And there's a corpse at home. Sweet home. Not in Alabama. This stuff. Probably to make room, I'm gonna have to start making some steel parts, just because I don't need the steel for anything. Dang nabbit. I mean, I probably could make like steel swords and see if I could sell it to Horadric, but I don't think that's his jam. Alright. What are you like, body? You're actually not that great. You probably don't have any dark organs. Nope. Take body. Let's steal your soul. And throw you in a pyre. Extract. body, lop it off to the side, and harm soul, heal it. Yep, only 4. And healed soul. Fired out of the cannon. Pew! Alright. Yeah, and you're going on the pyre. And that puts me at the max, doesn't it? 11 of 11. 4-4, you didn't have any good body parts, did you? Or anything I need to stake? Stake? Take? We'll burn you. And... you were an interesting body. You're done, but you're only 7. But none of you have been... I bet none of these guys have been surgeried on. Yep. Alright. And bloop. Yeah, it's now a 9. Okay, you've been prepped, and you're a 9. You're good. That's what I'm going to be sticking with. Oh, you've got a Sin Shard on you. It doesn't do much for me. Alright. 10 is even better than 9. Have you been operated on already at 10, body? Yep, you have already been operated on. That's why you're 10. Okay. So, the 10s are at least good. You know, let's take the 9 and put him here. Alright, take the 1-8. Might be able to turn it. I should be able to turn it into a 10. But let's see. Okay, Soul Shard, let's get rid of you. Boom. Okay, now, you have 1 and 8, and you have 2 red that I can get rid of. Is there an organ I can install that will give you a white and... No, you can't have double organs. Then why can the 1 have double organs? Is it because it's a unique body? Always a possibility. Yep, you're now 10. Which puts you at exactly what those are. Take the 9 and put it over here. The 10 over here. Take the 7. Are you as good as you can be? Nope. You can only get up to 9, though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, might as well. Use all my body bits. Get rid of the Sin Shard as well. And you're 9. So I've got several 10s. A couple 9s. You're a 10 already as well. So 10, 10, 10, 10. So 10, 10, 10. 9, 9. Still needs to operate, still needs to operate. You're an 11, which is fantastical. But you have a dark brain. That's fine. I will leave you there. Okay. This should be interesting. You've got the glue. You also had the lie. Let's hit you with the silver injection. And we're going to hit you. You needed the lie, but I don't have lie. So we're going to remove your, well, Sin Shard at first. Boom. And then your... We want to give you... Those intestines are so much. Yeah, take off your skin. I think. And that'll let me not do enough. You know, you're a firefighter. I don't care. Not worth trying to figure it out. Hey there, Alonda. How's it going? Cemetery Jig 666 over on the purple side. Alright. Let's put away this stuff here just to get out of my way. I still have the armor, sword, the pick that I don't need, because you wouldn't buy them. Got the base of what I need for the quests. Let's go to our corpse burger shop. Which is also known as where the Inquisitor does the witch burnings. I don't like him. If I can poison him, I would. Got all zombies standing by to produce as much alcohol as needed for my bar. And... Alright. Give him a piece of dark evidence. Give him a dark heart. Give him a dark brain, dark intestine. Good. We've gathered enough evidence. I will show these cursed organs to the king. Task completed. We'll tear the town to pieces looking for heretics. Yep, that's all you got. And I still am not able to burn any witches or do anything like that. I really hate this guy. Yep. So these are the 6 items I need to create the craft emitter and the craft barrel. I believe I also need the golden angle when I get to that point. AKA, you complete all of the characters' things. Ice passed. I have yet to look at the new. Oh, as in, is that... I never got to know the name of your new fish. Is that what you mean? Talked about how... what kind of shape they were in. I remember that. I'm sorry. I would give ice a place in my graveyard. Which probably sounds like the worst attempt at some level of consolation probably ever, but I ain't too good with that sometimes. Alright. You need to craft more boxes. Alright. And I'm going to harvest these. The sad part is I might be about to delete some of my iron. Brain. Functioning. Not at highest capacity. This should make my zombies' job a little easier, though, to be able to make more of these and get caught up on the profit. Alright, good to know. Okay. Drop off some stuff. Seeds. Seeds. Cool. That. And now the... not there. Dang nabbit. And maggots here. Why do I have 5 buckets of water still on me? Well, it's now on the farm. Alright. Gab the pumpkin. I may have to spend some time selling off the silver vegetables after this. It's not a terrible thing, but if I plant the silvers myself, some of them will turn into golds. And that'll still be good. Not enough energy. And I have no energy recovery items whatsoever on me. I've got berries somewhere in here, though. Put away the seeds. Wow, that's... Alright, gang. Oh. No, not gonna eat just raw maggots. I do have... some onions, which I'll just eat some of these to get more energy. Alright. You, sir, loading the boxes. I've got 40 of those. That's it. That's all I had. Although I suppose I now have the ones that I just harvested. There. That should clear up some of that. And get us caught back up on our crates. Number of crates, at least. If not the quality, we got the numbers. All right. I do need to make a trip to the Talking Skull. See what else I can... I do have room for another tavern table. That is going to be 8 plank and 8 nail. Okay. Graveyard Fest. Interesting. Apparently we can have parties up here. Bar rack. I need another 12 planks. So we're going to turn that to 20 planks. And another 16 nails, so 24 nails. And 8 beams. Simple. Teleport stone, still got a bit to do. And I need to make these box rack. Alright. Suppose I'll bring a bunch of my beer over. Unless I've got to make like boxes of beer somehow. And I don't know how to do that. So my new box is for sale there. Hopefully the zombie is transporting them well. You're extremely late. I still accept you for exactly who you are. Mug of mead. I don't know if that's something I can make. Oh, I can turn into really good mead. Can I have any of my zombies make the mead for me? No, they make beer. They only make beer. And you only make wine, so I would have to make the mead. Okay. Oh, we got something to do with the bronze things. We can make pails of grape juice, too. Zeppy Game, everybody! Check him the fudge out. Go over there, like his page, join the page, subscribe fully, be all awesome. Make him confused as to what is going on with his life. He's already somewhat confused as to what's going on in his life. Just remember that, people. Alright, what am I doing? I am... probably trying to figure out how to do... No, I need to get supplies. I'm going to go to the lighthouse first. Teleport! Talk to the old man. He is only trade, so there's nothing he can do for me right now. Okay. I haven't gotten any new technologies to try to check out. Just make sure, yeah, just everything in theology and then they're still missing. Teleport stone takes forever. And I still have no idea what happened to the guy that left that is the sole dude. Tell me again about alcohol and pallets. Their kitchen and storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. Cell phone. The pallets around the clock. We need to make sure it doesn't run out. Customers like alcohol enjoy themselves, but they like quality taverns. The higher the tavern's quality, the more customers you get, and the more customers, the more money. Yeah, he has nothing, basically, right now. And it looks like I'm gonna have to manually do that. Okay, teleport back to Sweet Home. But how's it going, dude? Thank you for coming by. Totally feel like a doofus head as I had done his... But why bully the legend Zeppy? I'm not bullying Zeppy. What? What? I mean, I pick on him in that friendly kind of way. I don't bully Zeppy. What's going on? What did I say that was... What? What? I'm confused, Rosalie. Do I have to make... Or does it just count? Okay, you know what? No. Beams. Let's get the supplies I know I need. 8 beams. Boom. Cool. 20 planks. I actually don't have enough planks. Let's fix this problem. We're about to have enough planks. And I know I've got enough nails. The amount of trees that I have chopped down for this purpose. I'm pretty sure people in dryad areas are ruining the day that I decided to chop down, I don't know, enough trees to cover the face of Australia. Which, by the way, is a lot of trees. Alright, now I saw a comment. You want to make his life confusing, how dare you? Oh, well, he just deserves it. He does the same thing to me. That's just a bit of tit for tat. I'm gonna need more filch again soon. I'm burning through that faster than I was before. I'm not sure why. Alright, I need 24 nails. Boom. Okay. Now we teleport to my bar, the Talking Skull. Alright. I have nothing I can build here. Even though I think I got set up to build another table and I'm just being stupid. Alright, and box rack. I know I need 2 of these, so I can do that, and we can do that. Which I'm sure will increase my inventory space. Alright. That's okay, he does it to you. Yes! That's pretty much what I'm standing by here. Okay. So yeah, I got myself set up to buy another tavern table, and I don't need it. Okay, back to Sweet Home. We're gonna let my poor dude rest for a little bit. We trade jabs. We do. We definitely do. Although I'm pretty sure with him hanging off the bottom of the planet, he's kicking at me, but, you know, that's all a thing. Let's put away the planks. I didn't need half the planks I made. That's fine. Can I do this without having to pick up the extra steel, so I have to put it away? Aha! Yes. Okay. I believe that is about as appropriate as just going, whatever. So passive aggressive there. Jabby, jabby, jab, jab, jab. Train of thought, putting away the story. And then picking up all my booze. Because I don't like serving alcohol at the witch burnings. Except you trade with squirrels. I don't know entirely how you should take that. Okay. What we are going to do, though, is we have a lot of booze to pick up and some more to start making. And then we can actually get that entire process going a little bit better. Is there something for making pallets here to, like... Zombie watering, zombie brewing. None of this is for... I suppose they're just the storage down below. That's fine. Okay. Bunch of red wine. Mine. Bunch of red wine. Mine. Bunch of silver wine. Bunch of gold beer. One bronze beer. Red wine. And I'm out of room. Well, mostly out of room. I don't like hurting small furry creatures. Oh! Oh, motherfucker! I am not a squirrel! Rawr! And yes, I know I just sounded like one, but that is beside the point. Alright. Put all that wine there. Oh, they become boxes like the storage boxes that you have in your home later on. Okay. Hopefully this place sells wine too. See, I've produced more wine than I have beer. I probably could have teleported home for this one. Okay. Bunch of things I don't need, and more beer. Hooray, beer. I don't think I'm gonna get the ferment. Just that stuff. Okay. So, you guys. I need a lot of wheat. I keep forgetting I need the wheat. Which means I'm about to produce just wheat for a bit. I don't... You know what? Whatever. You can stay there, lentils. My pumpkin producer here. Grow me pumpkins. Pumpkinos. And of course, I'm running out of room. Because I've got a bunch of stuff on me. I mean, that's why. Where'd I put the normal seeds? Here's the normal seeds. After the apocalypse happened and I got rid of most of my seedlings. Alright. Boom. There's the wheat I need. Some of the wheat I need. Okay. Plant waste, boom. And carrots in there. I will grab all my wheat. And then I'm going to put the seeds here. And then I'm going to plant only wheat. Be careful, squirrel has a gun. That was a fun game. Got a little repetitive after a bit. But then it got better. And then it kind of got... It was a very up and down game. And more wheat. And more wheat. Okay. I have so much... I am really amazed at how many seeds I have, yet they don't all get sown, it seems like. Oh, Oh, maybe it's like the other things where it's only using what is immediately being crafted and the rest of the queue are waiting to use it and the seeds are there. That would make sense. I see what you're doing, game. That's fine. Alright, and our mighty cathedral. It's not going to be as fancy as last time because I don't have the candles to make it a mega prayer. Zeppy's birthday's coming up soon. One of these days I'm going to sing him happy birthday. And I am hopefully going to be playing games with him. Although it's all literally during the week where I'm moving to my new apartment. So we'll see how that goes. I took extra time off. So we'll see how it goes. I'm very excited. Especially since I found out my last boss. I was wondering why I was so poor. He hadn't put any of my vacation time in for like the last year. Yep, next week. I'm getting the out of this place ASAP. ASAP. The ownership of this place has been terrible to us. In recent years. To be fair. In recent years, they've been horrible. Hey, House Bear. Oh, he's very distracted with that. Oh, what's illegal? Oh, what? Just what? Being crappy to your tenants? Oh, they follow the laws they can. It's just a thing. I do probably have grounds to sue them, but I haven't. All right, put that out. And you are gonna make me some more gold beer. Makes you want to cheer. 70. Alright, and I still have a bunch of beer on me. I did the church thing. Go to my bar, the Talking Skull. Bajing. I will talk to you in a moment, sir. We gotta fill our shelves with more beer. All the beer. Again, I don't even know if they actually sell the wine, but it's on the option on the menu here. Okay, talk. Tell me again about about the beer on the pallets. Put the beer on the pallets like you asked. Good work. Do you have any questions? What's the bar with the stars beside you? Our reputation bar. It fills up with every drop of alcohol you sell. Completely fill the bar, we'll give you a reputation star. Reputation star? What's that mean? It's simple. You need reputation stars to hold events at the tavern. But you want to have events? Because it's fun! Events are the best way to entertain people and earn money. Look, one good event can bring in more revenue than a couple weeks without events. Hey, Kevin! Oh, no, not putting in the leave? Yeah, no, I was pissed when I found out. Well, he got fired, though, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Tell me more about food. Food needs to be suitable for event. You can sell inappropriate food too, but you'll have to price it low, and then people won't buy much. So how can I start the event? Easy. Then you need reputation stars, advertising flyers, and a little faith in yourself. Thank you, Yark. See you. Show you your inventory. Okay, so it doesn't show me how the beer works. Okay. I'm very confused, but that's fine. Alright, so I needed to bug someone about the statue, which is... I have no idea. Oh, I need to talk to her tomorrow, Miss Charm. And... gotta talk to the other bartender, who probably hates me now. The dead horse. Trade. No, not trade. Get the statue of the ancient god from Harad. Oh, I need to talk to Miss Chain about the fact that he hasn't been cheating on her. Well, in theory, hasn't been cheating on her. Alright. See you in a little bit. And... Better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. Tell Heradric's secret. said that Hredrick bought a new perfume for you. It's a secret. That scoundrel. He doesn't like my usual perfume. He'd rather he'd taken a mistress. Take your statuette. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. I think I better get out of here. Run! Evacuate! Alright. Teleport back to my bar. Blap. We do not have a very high tavern quality in here right now. But we can just kind of walk around and make money. Okay. But I've got the statuette. I need a statuette of ancient god. Alright. Talk. Give him the statue of the ancient god. I got the statuette. Strange. It looks familiar. Haha! It's the man with the red eye. And what now? Put it right there, under the screen with the buttons. Gently, gently. Ready? Okay. Push the lever. A long time ago, the ancient god created the sky, the earth, wheat whiskey, and 3 priestesses, sisters, to serve him. And he liked it so much that he created priests and legionaries and many other people to serve him. The people were fools. They knew nothing and could make nothing. But the ancient god was generous. He gave the people homes, food, water, clothing. And after death, their souls would float across the ancient bridge and on to the land of the dead. But like all great stories, love spoiled everything. Why does this have a Star Wars crawl? And I could hear the skeleton talking the whole time. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be freaking Jerry's backstory. Oh, wow, that's the old tavern. Are you playing hide and seek, my red-haired birdie? I'm here, but I grow tired of birds and rabbits and frogs. Oh, I get it. You want to be my kitty? Grr. Kitty. Hoary dear, you know what I mean. Well, yes, just tell me which animal you prefer and I'll... Oh, God. Do you not know that I'm a priestess of the ancient god? Yes, I know. And he chooses a destiny for each of us. Of course. And he chose me to serve him. So it's all for nothing. We can never be together. Ah, my dear Chain. I entirely disagree with. Shh. Someone's here. Wait, the priestess of the tavern? Well, last sub-item we can... Alright, I know the guy had a bucket, but it was almost like he was peeing off the side there. Just saying. Dang nabbit, it's on top messages only again. All messages. Boom. My sisters and I, we can see the future, and I saw no future for us. Well, that means you're not looking closely enough. We'll be together, I swear it. Hurry, wait. Even the ancient god won't stop me. It seems like a bad fanfic of the town. Yay, it works! Amazing! Woo! Look at the date. That was 210 years ago. Seen Hordrick and Chain there? Yes, they must be a little older than they look. Maybe they use cosmetics and live a healthy lifestyle. By the way, you can watch the scenes once more. Or whatever. More than once. Let's go. The next one. An ancient wine flask. And Adam! The farmer's son. Or the miller. Now it's a static. You'll need to check all the people I mentioned. What do I do with the statuette? Keep it under my pillow? Why not? Or build a special case in your tavern and put it there. Lots of people go crazy for ancient junk. Some may even pay to view it. Graveyard keeper, graveyard keeper, garden keeper, tavern keeper, and now museum keeper. Blap. Okay. And I guess we'll go put this up here. Bap. I don't know if that where I put it will change what's going on, but increase the cavern quality by 1. Alright. Alchemy recipe, create memory tincture. Unstable, unreliable, unbearable, spray in both eyes. Okay, I don't remember why I was supposed to do that. Wine flask, help to start the most charms forgiveness. I need to talk to her today. Get the Necronomicon, gotta make him happy. Greatest life song ever, to Miss Charm, that'll make her happy. Ignore Marquis Teodoro Jr. And a bunch of people, let's ask about the vampire. We're actually getting pretty close to through most of this game, ironically. I don't know why I'm making the memory tincture, but you know what? It sounds like something I don't need. Sleep first. Now I get up. We need to go back to production of... Why am I going this way? I can leave out the front of my house. Hops. And I don't know if I have enough fertilizer to continue doing the gold hops up there, but we'll figure it out. All right. And up here, there's my lovely porter. Just gonna grab all these real quick. It should all be gold. Yep. Okay, I've got enough to keep going on this. All right, sweet. All of that beer is going to become golden beer. And I don't mean, you know, honey brown golden lager. All right. Doing the hops, making the hoppiest hops of land. Now, my zombie producers here, they can only make bronze level. Upgrade! Okay, that's how you make them useful. That was my confusion before. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all of that in here and then plant the new hops. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't... So I need silver... No, and I'm stuck behind the zombie. The upgrade is 12 silver star and 12 silver star. So 24 silver star, which I could make with... Okay, I can do that. And I'll assume I'm probably going to need 12 and 12 of the gold, too, so... Sounds like a plan. Peat. I'm going to need the peat. Because that is still a requirement for making... God damn it, fucking lentils. You make me more peat. And repeat. Alright. Okay. Continue just overstuffing all my crates here. I need the peat, which is up here. I'm gonna grab what peat I have. Before I go too far, we're going to teleport to the dead horse and give her the ultimate love song. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have the perfect song. Here's your song. It's written specifically for you. Let me see. Oh, how sweet. Gives me little butterflies in my stomach. Who wrote this? His love is so pure. It's a real declaration of love. He understood me. It's written by a opponent who used to write here at the tavern. He's in love with you. I remember him. He was shy. Where is he now? I don't know how to explain. He was captured by the guards. He's at Mountain Fort. In his present state, I don't think he'd be alive for much longer. Hold me. I'm gonna faint. We need to save him. Promise me that you'll help. This looks like the perfect opportunity for the astrologer to show how much he cares. I'll try to help. You just stay here for a while. Alright. You know what? I am gonna buy one of your perfumes. Because why not? Alright. Touchstone, back to Sweet Home. I'm gonna put a bottle of her perfume here. Then we're gonna go down to our little soul care area. I forgot to bug my zombies to produce crates for more money. Though I don't think I'm gonna need money anymore. I might actually be set on money unless I desperately need something and I don't feel like waiting on it. Hi, Jerry. Okay. I need more. Okay, no, I can do it with this. Let me get some ash. And I'll have made the silver. I just don't have enough sin shards to make much else. Which would be good enough for me for the moment. Because I already have plenty of... Yeah, whatever. That works. Plenty of... Brain, no functioning. Gold quality fertilizer for the moment. Let's make 30 of them. Alright. You know what? This is faster. Yes, I know. I literally just teleported like 90 feet. We can box up 2 of those vegetables, and we can box up just 1 of those, and just 1 of those. My guys are still producing more. My fields of wheat are just doing their thing. I do want to take a good 26 quality fertilizer with me so I can maintain the fertilizer I have up there. All right. We got plans, we got stuff, we got things. We got the buildings. Alright, my good hops are still happening. I'm gonna put away the those, and might as well put away the ash too. I don't really care. Let's upgrade both of these bad boys. Upgrade. And then upgrade. Can I upgrade? I can again. It was 12. Just like I thought. Alright, these guys can now make plenty. Alright, we got a plan. And I will upgrade you for when I need wine. Because apparently, I don't need it right now. And that's it. And he'll make that. And my zombie will produce more of that down there. Okay. You guys are going to be doing that for a while. And those wheat's going to be going for a while. We're going to go on a honey trip. Been a little while. I keep saying, let's do a honey trip, and then I don't. There's going to be some bats in our way. We'll ignore them like normal. Look at that. Y'all are just being annoying. You're stuck on a rock. How about now? How about now? Alright. more honey. This also means more waxing bees, but I actually just want the honey for once. Could care less about the bees and the honey. Although we did dump a lot of our bees fixing up the town after the dude wrecked it. I still feel like I need to find him somewhere. Because he just disappeared after a night on the town. But he'll either turn up or he won't. Oh no, I'm being attacked by bats. Yeah, they are still interested in following me. I may have missed one honeycomb spot, but there's more. And I need to eat some of my honey. Hi, Zombie Porter. He's a good working zombie. He deserves a reward. Yes, he does. I'm not going to give him a reward. I'm cheap. That's my free labor. It's my zombie empire. And just teleport home. Okay. For the moment, I don't care about sorting through this stuff. Okay. Now, I've got honey. I can put the beet away. Ooh, is the wheat harvestable? Yes. We need more wheat to create more brew. And a lot of plant waste, which isn't going to help us out too much. But you know what? Meh. Okay. Up here. No, up here. Put away you. And all of you. And down here is going to be the wheat seeds. Might as well put those away. And let's plan our next harvest and just keep going. Game wants me to make the ultimate bar ever. I'm gonna make the ultimate freaking bar ever. It's gonna be amazing and full of hookers and blow. Probably not actually made of hookers and blow, but you get the idea. Hookers and blackjack, yeah. That's the ticket. Okay. Back down to the basement and get my zombie brewer to make sure he's still working. I am going to take a quick napperoonie, though, after I eat 2 honey, so it's not as long of a napperoonie. Nappy poo. All right. And, no, he's still doing his thing, but I can put my wheat back in here. And I can tell him to craft more. Although I don't know how many more he can do. I don't know. So 50 out of... Oh, God. I hate how this works. You know what? Let's assume I can do at least that much to make more Gold Star beer. Oh, we already have more. Sweet. A lot of gold hops. Yay! They're all going to disappear. All right. Let's come up through here. Yep, we're selling a full group of everything. He's here. He doesn't have anything I want. Now I'm supposed to talk to the miller's son and the farmer's son, maybe? Somewhere around there. Someone's got it. As I walk through the fields of barley. Ask about the wine flask. Excuse me, do you have the wine flask? A wine flask? Of course not. Alcohol is disgusting. Except, of course, for my special wheat whiskey. What do you think the whiskey is from? Welcome back. Straight from the barrel in my cellar. Impressive. I have no more questions. Okay, so clearly we have to rob his basement. Great, I have to make friends with the miller. I don't know how to do that. Unless that little schlup over there in the middle of the field is something I can deal with. But I need to finish my chores, for I'll be terrifying later. About the wine flask. It's only a foolish thought, boy, but do you by any chance drink wine? What? How could you know that? Okay, maybe it wasn't foolish. Could you lend me your flask? Well, I'll give you this flask. Only if you promise not to tell my father. It's a deal. That is the ancient wine flask. Alright, my friend, you inform your wine drinks wine. My son drinks wine, I'll kill him. Besides, it's my flask. You didn't say you could have it. That'll be 5 silver, please. Well, I made friends with the farmer. The skull said I had to talk to everybody, alright? I shouldn't have. And he's gonna be like, you told on me. Alright, back through, as I stated previously. Through the fields of barley. That song gets stuck in my head way too often. It's a grave, a mostly decayed grave. That's what that is.
What?
Okay, nope, nothing new. Nah. Teleporter to the talking skull. Let's drop off some brewskis. If I can make any more fit in here. Yep, there we go. And Jerry. Give him the ancient wine flask. Oh, there's still some wine in it. Semi-sweet. Tasty, but there's not enough. Just shove it in there. Womp, 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 and we get to watch the TV again. What event are we about to on hold? Any more Star Wars scroll? Nope. Just weird thing. This is the top of the Witch Hill. What a lovely day is today. How long have you been here? This is day 2.
Look.
Next! We look very Greek legionary. The great priestess Clotho. I bear humble request to ancient god.
Oh, no, do.
Be quick, man. There's a line. Our god teaches through prayer you can achieve anything you could want. So we did nothing for 3 months straight and just prayed. And, go ancient god, I beg you. Why must they be so chatty? Anyway, we've quite run out of food. You are a decent man, my friend. The ancient god blesses. Ah! She fainted dead away. Chain, help me. Clotho, Clotho! I'm okay, Bella. Ancient god has sent me a vision. Sister, something terrible is coming. Excuse me, but what about me? Go home, and you'll get some bread, salt, and black caviar? Not sure what black caviar is. Specifically, is it red caviar? Huh?
Reality or in the game?
Neither. I thought caviar was red. No, this is black caviar. That makes sense. Ancient god forbids cutting in line. Excuse me, I just have a teeny question. Yeah, but it's weird that they're talking about black caviar in this game more than anything else. Clotho's crazy witch of the swamps. The past 200 years have been rough on the old Sard. Where are you in all this? No, we're only getting started. Time to press onwards. The next thing is the ancient door hinge. It's in the ground somewhere between the village and Dig's home. Okay, dude. So go find it and dig it out. Maybe if I search more than one artifact at a time. Why not? The legionary helm is located in the farmer's house. Oh, that might be difficult. Remember, using the artifacts in the correct order is critically important. Pick up the ancient wine flask again. And add the ancient flask. Boom! +1 quality to my tavern. Yay! Well, getting there on the reputation. Okay, move over, please. And yeah, why is his inventory? That's just weird. That's fine though. Okay. Digestion potion. Alright. we keep getting these recipes. Do they count as recipes, like, for food? Nope. Don't help. Alright. I still need to make some mug of, yeah, hops. Okay. Craft. And it just does one thing of meat. Okay, cool. Alright, I want to check out the frickin' digestion and memory frickin' alchemical stuff. I said I had the thing. Maybe I have to be the one to make it. I want to go through the recipes. It's clearly a three-parter if I can. Speed potion. I'd love to spend some time making all those. Memory tincture has memory powder. What the fuck is memory powder? Food gives you more energy if you have the potion going. Okay, memory tincture. You know what? Let's see if, where is she? Closest would probably be at the quarry, actually. Ironically, to get to Clotho. No, she's right outside my house. Just off across the bridge. And she's not even going to be there at this point because it's the middle of the night. I am on all cylinders, people. Firing everywhere. Memory powder. Well, tell us. Okay. Go to the dead horse. Looking for a dig spot somewhere between the tavern and, well, Dig's house. Which we've already dug up everything that was there before. Oh, right here, I bet. Ancient door hinge. And the next one is farmer's house. That is going to be harder because I think I need like 80. No, it's 80 to get in the miller's house. I don't remember what it is for the farmer. Yep, this temple-looking place is a little bit worse off than it used to be. You know what? Bravo, game. I thought this place looked bad because it was ruined in the blast, like, a little bit ago. Like, in people's memory. And apparently the blast turned it from Greek land to becoming, medieval land? About entering his home. These sound strange. We gotta look for something inside your home. Inside my home. Are you crazy? Or are you just trying to steal something? No. Just want to talk farming. Only talk farming to professionals. Grow a carrot the size of a log, and that'll let you in. The size of a log? Yikes. I'll need some magical help. Alright. Let's go see if we can get a witch to enlarge something for us. And a carrot. I got nothing. Alright. The house bear just looked at me.
The term is I stared at you a motherfucker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it's the same look Samuel L. Jackson gives to several characters.
I will accept that statement. Don't ask. My brain some just Drew talking take like 800 this evening. My brain occasionally decides that it is not going to brain some days, and all it wants to do is strange. And right now, I'm at the point where my brain is just stranging. I don't know a better way to put it. But hey, we're making some really decent progress today. And I've been remembering most of the things I needed to remember. So that's like extra weird. Let's go get our carrot enlarged. Literally. Alright. Insane in the membrane! Insane in the brain! Yes. Heck yeah, man. Oh. Classic. Classic tunage. With the high quality tunage there, feel like we should be dressing suits, listening to Insane in the Membrane. Someone was trying to argue me the other day that that was by the ICP as opposed to Cypress Hill, right? That did that, Insane in the Membrane? Yeah. And there was a part of me was like,
I'm
no.
pretty sure I have heard ICP cover it.
Oh, probably.
But I've also heard them cover Kansas. And they did sing a song about magnets.
Yeah, true. Cypress Hill. No, that's what I... No, that's why I wanted to double check. Welcome back, Rosalie.
I'm not even a huge Cypress Hill
All right.
fan, but I know that stuff.
Talk about enlarging a carrot. Hey, dear Clotho, could you enlarge something? Every week. Sure, I can increase your thing. No, you misunderstand. I need you to enlarge my carrot. That's a funny way to put it. No, I need to make an actual carrot the size of a log. No, that's even easier. But in return, I want a date. A date? Listen, I'm full of flaws. Moreover, not you, oh sweet, though you're pretty cute. I mean, that lovely engineer, Corey. Okay, I'll try to organize your date. Okay. She'll enlarge your carrot. Mm-hmm. Well, she won't, not unless I get her set up with a date. I feel like that just continues to be the same line of, she'll enlarge my carrot for a date.
It's just getting weirder and weirder.
Ahem. I return to. When games are as perverted as me, I get concerned. A date with Clotho. Corey, I want to go on a date with the amazing beauty. I'd love to. Don't judge me by my age. I'm still strong and hot. Sure. There's a catch. She was a beauty. It was a very long time ago. It's Clotho. Wow. Sorry, that crazy old ladies are a bit beyond my taste. Well, that's too bad. Can't blame him. Maybe his brother Tress could know how to make Corey agree. Blackmail. Matchmaker. Matchmaker. Good point. There's the brother. Blah. Ask for help with Corey. Good to see you. Something important? Tress, how can I get Corey to do something he doesn't want? You know Corey taught me? That good advice costs good money. 10 silver. That's highway robbery. But I agree. Good. Corey is crazy about lucrative deals. You can use that to your advantage. What a singular trait. And shoot. Huh? Neat.
Sesame Street's moving to Netflix.
That's, if I remember correctly, that's partially because they were going to get defunded.
I'm just happy they're going so well.
That is true. Offer a lucrative deal. Hey, buddy, I need to get my carrot enlarged, so let's make a deal.
I might not have watched Sesame Street in
Many moons.
40 years.
I don't think about them, I make them. Got an idea? Yes, a monopoly on sales of high-class magic potions at first. Fantastic, say no more, and name the supplier. Clotho, the witch from the swamp. I urgently need to have a meeting with her. Go and arrange it. Teleport to Sweet Home. Wander off to Clotho. Fortunately, I don't need to speak to Snake today. Mr. Pliskin can go back to his normal thing. I like how they do this. This is in the same kind of vein as the last DLC, where you do one kind of that side quest, and you do two. And I bet you the next time it's going to be 3. But then I'm going to have to remember the order that they're in, and that'll probably cause me to F something up. They got the order is imperative, or you may destroy the universe. And I don't want to destroy the universe. It's where I keep my stuff. About that date with Corey. Corey was delighted by my invitation, wasn't he? Yes, he was very excited. He wants to know the place and time. Oh, wonderful. Where's your carrot? I'll make it the size of a windmill. Thanks, the size of a log's enough. All right, Clotho, time for me to give you my carrot. That is a big-ass carrot. Holy carp. Do you have anything I want to buy? Do you have memory dust? Nope, no memory dust. Do you sell speeds potions? You do sell speeds potions. I have money. Yay! I can now use 5 speed potions. That doesn't help me out much. Now, I'm pretty sure I can use the teleport stone to go back to the talking skull. Blep! Wah! Oh. Wait. I needed to bring the carrot to the farmer. Oops. Well, hey, look at that. This is what a speed potion does, everybody. It lasts for 10 minutes in the real world. Zoom! Running with my carrot out. Hanging it above my head. Ain't my carrot huge? Big carrot. Big carrot. Yep, my brain's off today, guys. Don't ask for anything other than weirdness. Give him the carrot! Here, farmer. I'm here to give you my engorged, massive carrot. You call that a big carrot? Ha! I used to raid mine much bigger when I was younger. Alright, come on. Alright, let's go into your house and talk carrots. Alright, now I need to go searching for an item that's hidden. Wow, his house is huge on the inside. Like, it looks smaller than my house, yet there's more in here. I don't want to steal the rest of his stuff. Considering it, but I just want the Legionnaire helm. I am not a robber.
I am.
You're allowed to be a robber.
Give me all your stuff.
No.
Why not?
There was no or else in there. Alright.
Was it inferred?
It may have been inferred, but I'm waiting for what the or else is gonna bring. Oh, more money. We're slowly climbing up the stairs.
I know what to threaten you with. Poke you
No Pokedidru.
a bunch of times.
It wouldn't let me go up the stairs. Fast as fuck, boy! Yes, that's why I never used the teleport previous to this. I just had a speed potion addiction. I made like 90 of them and was running around like a squirrel that fell into an entire pile of white powder. Give him the ancient door hinge. Sorry, the hinge is damp and dirty. Living skulls aren't afraid of a little dirt. Alright, another cutscene of the ancient past. On a poorly received TV. Oh, it's Donkey! Rest in peace, our deceased friend. I don't think this is actually in town. Our road now leads over the ancient bridge into the land of the dead. Let's go divide up the inheritance. Wow, that's rude. Oh, that is a floating body. Okay. So annoying when they die on the weekend. Clotho, what a surprise. Tea, coffee, a little mead with pepper? No, once was not. Digus. God has sent me a vision. I saw bloodstained blades and corpses, and the ancient portal. A vision. Oh, I warned you. for your experiments with mushrooms could be, I need the keys to the portal, funny man, right now. Sorry, the ancient god forbids me from giving them to anyone. Perhaps a sweet cupcake would suffice. I had a vision, Diggus. Biggest Diggus. He wants us to use the portal. Don't shout, Clotho. It's not healthy for people who are 1,000 years old. Listen, aren't you afraid of Horadric, your adopted son? I'm afraid that's why I can't give you the keys. The portal's unpredictable and dangerous. You have a cupcake instead of a brain, you old fool. Interesting. I remember that place. That's where the keeper dug me up. Oh, that's underneath my... Okay. Just phone for zombies. Woke up and couldn't remember anything. And I wanted beer. Keeper named me Jerry. Well, give him the legendary helm. Yay, you did it. I think you're the first person that farmer ever let in. I think he was enticed by my enormous carrot. Alright, I'm done. That's the last carrot. I'm just done. Forward, march! Go, legionaries! Flank left, march! Cool, Griswold, Horadric, what about you? I'm not sure, Jove. This case, it smells bad. Left flank, march! Yeah, carrot. Hey, it's good for you, like your vision. Easier to see. Something about chamber pots. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're a tough warrior. Oh, that guy's just gonna yell at each time they get there. Okay. Stand like a statue, drive away the priest's drunken fans. That's it. Already forgotten where to put a helmet on. The ancient god's will, Jove. Then our strong-willed ancient god empty his priest's chamber pots himself. Left flank march. We don't need him, Horadric. We can provide food and water for ourselves. Am I right, Lucius? Sure, I would have picked my own woman. Have you seen the cow he chose for me? Would never manage it. Dingus will never give us the keys to the portal. True, we just have to steal them. Rob, my father, Cresvold, how can we? Well, he's only your adopted father, so... Oh, and the soldiers ran into the wall because he didn't say left flank. Okay, we'll do everything without you. You promised Chain that you would be together, and... But... Okay, Jove, you win. I'm in. Halt! Rear march! Right flank march! Those are intelligent soldiers, and one of them is out of step. And that's really annoying. Listen, that Jove, he's a cool guy. He knows what he wants, not like those other wusses. Yes, I agree. By the way, I didn't see you there this time either. Jove's hair is awesome. If we could get a wig and some glue? I prefer you bald. Let's continue. Next thing is the ancient lockpicks. Wow, it belongs to Miller. What a twist. It's a little unexpected. We also need a priest's medallion. And old Dig can help us with it. Dig? Something else? Hey, Cresvold has an artifact. The legendary dagger. Whee! Zoom! Zoom! Who needs teleport? Zoom! Okay. Oh yeah, gotta put the artifacts back on the stand here to increase the quality of the bar. Boom. Craft. Legionary helm. Boom! Alright. Tavern quality is now 19. Slowly getting better. Like, I don't mind the walk home at this speed. Like, if this game just had a run button and you didn't have to worry about it, meh. Does it feel like it takes forever? The village is safe! Yeah, well, screw you, buddy. Alright, we probably can't get into the Miller's house, but we'll talk to him. The ancient lockpicks. Whatever you want. Save it for next time. Today, I'm in a fury! Okay, just need to borrow the lockpicks you're holding. No way. It's the only clue. Imagine some crook has stolen the invitation. It's an invitation to participate in the official comedy show in town. I passed 5 qualifying rounds for the competition. I paid 6 bribes. When did you discover that the invitation was stolen? Well, I just returned home to the tavern and saw these lockpicks in my keyhole. And you know the rest. Listen, get me my invitation back. The lockpicks are yours. Search the territory around my home and the mill, for starters. Are you okay?
Ever heard of an author named Chuck Tingle?
Nope.
He writes increasingly absurd gay fiction.
Okay.
Like increasingly absurd, with like very, very odd
Okay,
titles.
very gay stuff.
One must imagine Sisyphus heavily pounded by his boulder is the title of his newest book.
That is ridiculous.
The cover is it is a gloriously photoshopped nightmare of weirdness.
Ooh, I found money.
I've never read a single one of his books, but I do laugh at every title.
That's
I've ever
entertaining.
seen.
Don't come closer, I'll attack. Hey, what are you hiding there? Sure, I can trust you. Are you the Miller's friend? Not really, just business colleagues. Good. Miller's my sworn enemy. I'm here to learn his sinister plan. Look, I already found a suspicious fish hook right here. He's definitely not himself, but the hook points towards the lighthouse keeper. Okay. That's weird. Is there anything else to search? Or did I find the thing? Nope, more stuff to search. A rope and a noose. There's a note. Farewell, Crow World. Adam. Looks like Adam couldn't find a suitable branch. Poor man. Ha! And that's the rope. That's entertaining. I found hemp. Let's do another search around. Make sure there's no other weird investigation spots. I don't see anything up there. Zoom. Zoom. Alright, we were going to teleport to the Lighthouse Keeper's house. Oops, that's the wrong place. I literally teleported to the wrong side of the map. There's a lot of XP right there. That took talent. I'm winning. I am the winner. I am not winning. That was losing. Because I'm apparently unfortunate at pushing buttons. Okay, to the lighthouse, not the quarry. Where's my favorite fishing hook? Where are you, my boy? Well, luckily I have plenty of other favorite hooks. It's definitely him. You're the thief. Return Miller's invitation. No, he's a fraud. Those are my jokes he was telling at the comedy show. They should invite me, not him. Thanks to him, I've lost my chance to become a famous comic. You know what? I could organize a comedy show in my tavern and you could perform there. Really? You do that for me? Oh, my savior. Let me kiss you. There has to be a drum set, otherwise my jokes don't work. I have totally forgotten that he needs maggots for the Necronomicon. I could have done that ages and ages and ages ago. Pardon me. Oh, damn it. He's probably going to be inside by the time I get there, but let's start you making the onions. Golden onions. Holy crap, I can make a lot of golden onions. Grow them. Alright, and maggots. Dang it! Teleport stone, hurry up. Finish regenerating. I want to try to get there before a dude goes to bed. There we go. Lighthouse again. Trade for Necronomicon. I feel like such a rube. Like, been wondering for a while why I can't get it, and I forgot that he wanted to trade an item for it. I am the wiener. Okay. It was more of a sarcastic moment on my part. Graveyard Fest comedy setup. I need 2 stars to be able to do that. Shucks.
You want another chuckle?
Sure, give me a chuckle.
Alright, so beginning of next month they're releasing a Final Fantasy themed magic set,
Yes.
which is full of cards that
Yep. I've seen examples of the cards.
follow all manners like suplex,
the train.
One colorless, one red. Choose one. Suplex deals 3 damage to target a creature. A creature will die. Then this turn, exile it instead. Or exile target artifact. And it is literally Satan running at the train.
I accept that. Alright.
I'm building a deck around it. It will be nothing but suplex.
I suppose that's fair. Alright. Let's talk to the Inquisitor. Monsignor, how was your audience? Terrible. These dark organs mean nothing to him. He said it didn't prove anything. What fools they are. While we do nothing, the curse continues to grow in power. Soon enough, it'll be too late to do anything about it. I know you, and I've had some hard times. But you know, for the first time, I humbly asking for your help. In the name of the family I've lost, please tell me if you know anything that can be used as evidence of witchcraft, or undead, or any cult stuff. I wouldn't know anywhere to start about that kind of thing. And he's gonna add, yeah. I hope I didn't just screw over the game.
Very hard to do that.
And I told him I wouldn't give him any evidence of occult stuff. Because he's a penis wrinkle. And I mean that with all of the positive energy I can possibly whip out. You, make more golden hops. Alright. And it might be time to harvest our wheat. Wheat. Yep. Which means we'll be able to make more beer! And make our tavern even better. Zoomy zoom 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 zoom. Zoomy zoom 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 zoom. Lap. 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 Alright, pick up those seeds, dang it. Speed planting. Boom. And just gotta put that away. We don't need the carrots anymore. Boom. The wheat can go down in my basement. So we spoke with Wrath. I don't want to turn anybody in. Hey, mead. You are still making more mead. That's good. I'll get you set up. Not mead, but more brew. Yeah, I'm going to keep my mug of meads here, and I will take them back eventually. But right now, there's some more golden brew. Alright. And let's do a quick nap. Alright. Boom. We are now out. Okay, so I need the comedy show, which means I need my bar to be doing better. Now we need to go to dig. And I might be able to make it on time with the teleporter combined with speed. Dead horse. Dig! You know, he's right outside of my bar. Why did I teleport to the other bar? 'Cause I'm a dumbhead. Dig. Gosh. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am I? Got the priest medallion. Dig, where's your priest medallion? I hid it away from time. Time that spoils all and makes everything older. Dig, I can offer you good money for that medallion. Money isn't tasty, cakes are tasty, but time spoils them too. Hey, I need booze! I'll submerge my cakes in it, and we'll keep them forever. Who can find me some booze? Snake? Or could I try to make it myself? For late game, this game called Graveyard Keeper, you're not doing a lot of graveyard keeping. Bottle of booze. Well, to be fair, the amount of work I have done on this graveyard and the bodies therein. I have a graveyard. See, I've done lots of stuff to it. Now, there's more. I bet you I could get it up over 1,000. But the Graveyard Keeper is kind of the starting point. Okay, I need a bottle of booze. I've got plenty of those in my basement. That's the morgue. The Graveyard Keeper is your position that allows you to get into all the trouble that you get in this game, really. That's kind of the meta. Over 9,000! No, over 1,000. I ain't that spicy. I don't know how big you can make it, but... Alright, teleport to my bar. He's not gonna be there. Damn it! He's gonna be in bed. Nope, he's not! Haha! Give him booze. Task completed. New task. Task completed. Wow, that was weird. You still need booze. I'm ready to trade some for the medallion. Is it pure? I better check. Ignite it! Are you sure? Certainly, let's! Whoosh! Whee! What a fireball! That was a really pure product. Here's the medallion. Take care, and remember, all we need is... May your cakes last forever, Dig. You are a madman. Okay. So that's an item, but I can't. I have to do the items in order, so that won't do anything for me until after I organize a comedy show. Legendary dagger from Kresvold. Let's go into my bar. How are we doing here, buddy? Dude, I've got like... didn't mean to talk to you again. Yorick in the, I'm in the middle of a particular conversation here. What now? Because I'm done.
We're done. We're not talking anymore.
They'll fine be that way. So rude. I smell funny and my dad dresses me weird. My dad doesn't dress me. I probably do smell funny though. No, what were you talking about? I'll find that. He really isn't gonna tell me. I feel a little sad now. Or that maybe he's just rude. Alright, I'm gonna make, I don't know, 50 flyers. And that'll get me a start on events. Hey, blue research. I have no idea what kind of food I'm gonna have to make for these events. But it's a start. Okay. And my potion wore off. Guess what time it is? Well, you know, I'm gonna rest. I don't know why I came up into the church. Come up into my house. And once again, how am I getting so behind on my freaking deliveries to the... Am I not boxing them? Okay. Rest. And sleepy, sleep, 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 counting sheep, sleep, sleep, sleep. So I think another one of the reasons why it may seem like I don't do that much graveyard keeping is partially because I've done a lot of, like, concentrated activity at times. So if you missed the time where I was doing more of the graveyard keeping, like, work, I forgot to put my booze in my bar, then you missed out on it. Alright, sir. We need to make more boxes. No, don't take him. Craft. Alright, 2 of the lentils. 3 pumpkins. That'll be in a start. Okay. You're almost done. Don't pick up the maggot. Thank you. And Teleport disc to the talking skull. And from the talking skull, I came here for a specific reason. To put the beer away. To continue keeping the golden beer stocked, ready to go. I don't know why I have hemp down here either. I really hope the wine, some of it sells. I could have a bunch of my crates just clogged with wine and it won't help me. And then let's go to the astrologer. Because we got to continue that quest. Tell him that Miss Charm needs help. I think I found a way to earn your daughter's forgiveness. Oh, what can I do? I'm ready to do anything within my power and beyond. There's a young man. Well, right now he's not exactly a man. Long story short, he's in danger. He's been imprisoned in the mountain fort. Your daughter wants to save him. Why? Well, she said that she loves him. So if you help her release him, it would be a good first step. Interesting. The fort is closed and strictly guarded. I've been there once, an archaeological expedition. It didn't end well. We accidentally blew up the northern pass. It wasn't our fault. The great blast interfered with our calculations. The Lord Commander threatened to kill me. He barely made out alive. But many years have passed, and I think we could arrange a new expedition by order of the university. And then we might covertly release this young man. About the expedition. How are we going to arrange it? We don't even work there anymore. We're members of the inner circle. Lover quarrels are easy to mend. I just need to show them that I've made progress in my studies. And I'm in again. Have you made any progress? Not really. I feel so empty inside. All I can think is inside my daughter. You don't need to help me. You're a smart young man. Do you know how to write? You need to help me, I bet. Yes. Write a book. Shouldn't be too bad, but write whatever you want. New task. My Steam name on the cover, it should do well. Write a Silver Star book? Alright. I should be able to do that. Oh, another create preservative. Okay. We need to go to Sweet Home. I think I can make a silver book. That actually shouldn't even be that hard. Drink the potion. Walking was taking too long. Now that I have sweet potions again. Alright, book. I need to make a silver book. No, I need it to be a silver book. Can I use a cheaper book to make a silver? Yes, I can. Read a book. Got a 90% chance here, guy. Silver book. Teleport. And lighthouse. Boom. Here's the book. Here's what I wrote. Nice title page. Okay, come by next week. I'll tell you what happens. Thank you, old man, for making me wait. Alright. XP books. Okay. Do you have any, what do you have to trade? Oh, you're gonna be the fishing. That I may take, you know, a day one of these days to do just fishing. Alright. Well, I've done what I can with him today. I've got a bunch of stories. Let's drop those stories off in our writing nook in our alchemy lab. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. The hemp can go here too. Barely room for the hemp. I'm gonna take the feathers out. Put the feathers up in here. Oh gosh darn it. There's not really room for that there either. Let's take out the key and the ruined books. And I can take out the faith because I just keep that on me now. Put the key in. Nope, not the medallion. Need the medallion. Key item. Necronomicon. Key item. The ruined books. Okay. We never found out if that recipe could be made anywhere here, did it? Speed potion, which I can now make. I can make them, but you can't. My zombie can't make it, can it? Oh, that's the wrong zombie. Tanning agent, glue, alkali acid, preservative, spices, freshener, energy, elixir, glow. Nope, you cannot make it. Only I can make more speed elixirs. Now let's make 5 more. That'll give me something to do with my energy. And I get to be an alchemist. I'll be honest, one of my favorite things about this game is any game that you get to be an alchemist and mix materials, I love it. Don't ask me why, it's just always been a thing. Okay, but anyway. Golden elixir, preservative, glue, tanning agent, alkali. Memory tincture. Oh, it's the dust that we need. Memory powder. Oh, no, you stay there. Okay. What do I need to do now? Still waiting for Venom Day. It's about to be church. I've got all my corpses locked up so I don't just randomly get surprised by my more corpses. Because that's not what I'm focusing on right now. And I accidentally picked up some maggots of peat. Let's see if I can make it to Clotho in time before the night goes down. I'll buy myself that other apple tree and the other bush. Finally fill up those spaces. Thanks to Zeppy pointing out that they were there. Because I am a dumbhead. Zoom. Zoom. By the way, when I make that noise, I am referencing something very specific. 10 gold for a golden apple. Hooey! Probably gonna need that for something. The tree apple sapling, I need 1. And the bushberry seedling, I need 1. I'm referencing Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And they look out and see Lancelot charging them. Hey, look at that! The guy's eating an apple and he just charges up and kills one of them. Goes into the castle, massacres a wedding. All good fun. But anytime you ever hear me, that's what I'm doing. When I'm doing the bum da da bum da da bum da bum da bum da. That's it. I know, it's fancy. I need sticks. Of course, I need sticks. What do I always need? Sticks. What am I always running out of? Goddamn sticks. 3 sticks. Let me build my damn bush. Apple tree. Berry bush. I know not, my liege. How does it work? It works by carrot power. Alright. Put away the junk. Oop, you're done building building. My zombie is done building lentils. Yeah. More lentils, please. Building lentils. There is something wrong with my brain today. Like, I'm pretty sure that they function to go boom boom. Box of veggies. I've got enough to make 1 thing of onions, 1 thing of lentils, and 1 thing of pumpkins. Keep mass producing. The money must flow. It's like the spice, only I have to alchemically make spices. I just spaced on... That's the farmer. If I could focus for 30 goddamn seconds, I might be dangerous. But no. I am neither dangerous, nor even doing anything particularly useful. Alright, go to sleep. I need to speak to the farmer, or not the farmer. I don't remember who it was anymore. It's church day. Consult the Book of Armaments! The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. See, you know the lines better than me. I would not be able to... I couldn't even do that with religious stuff, with the people who were, like, doing the religious thingy-majiggers. And Saint Attila. You know the whole thing. And lo, he did find all the fruits and stuff. I think I might be able to do the Miller now. I don't have the lockpicks, right? There's an item that can be picked up, but it's a good question. Anyway, okay, Miller is the lockpicks. Got the medallion. Comedy show with a drum set. Cresvold. The Happy Smith Man. Yeah, I'm not that good at memorizing long periods of lines. But yes, Bickus Dickus. I do love me some Monty Python. It is the bestest best. Can I do my sermon yet? Nope, not yet. Let's wait till he arriveth. Ribbon arriveth. Alright. Now I think I can run my, Yay! We are going to get faith and money. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Yes, amazing. And we have a bunch of sin shards of various representing sins in the glass window behind us. Yes, I'm amazing. The donations will be at the door on your way out. Or once a week paycheck. See, we got it done. All of the sins are in there. But more faith. I've got a feeling the stack will run out at 999. I've got up to 746. All right. All right. Let's try to talk to the Miller. See if he does anything for us. And I don't think it will, but you can check it. Oh, I got a message. Give me 1 second. Alright. I feel I've made an appropriate response. Alright, come up here. And you're still tired of doing work to do. Okay, yeah. Nope, I can't. I don't actually have the lockpicks. I gotta set up the comedy routine. Zoom. Blacksmith. I need in your house, blacksmith. Borrow the ancient dagger. I never much like the annoyances of the graveyard keepers. I'll try to be brief. May I borrow the ancient dagger? Happy to give it to you forever, but first you have to help. Horadric's mood has been too pleasant these last few days. Let's spoil it. Many people visited Horadric's tavern just to listen to Mrs. Charm's songs. Persuaders sing in your tavern too, and Horadric will turn green in anger. Okay, that means I have to wait until it's tomorrow. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. And yeah, you still don't have anything I want to buy. I still want to sell stuff to you though, at some point. Alright. And if I speak to the guys at the fort, they won't let me pass. And this guy also won't give me any... The Gypsy King won't be that helpful. Did I miss the... Oh, here's the camp. Alright, Gypsy King. Sorry, Gypsy Baron. Gotta get these titles right. It's the Mountain Fort. What is this place? Yeah, no, I can't enter. Okay. I think that's all I can do right now, other than try to make sure I'm continuing. Yep, the boost is almost done. And the growing there is still going. Apparently I'm gonna pick up a couple more steel that I don't have room for. But I made anyway. Oh, I do have room for it. Barely. I may have to make steel parts just to move things forward on that. How is my zombie growing going? Okay, you are still growing what you got there. Let's harvest these hops. Because we gotta keep the beer flowing here. The ale must flow. Especially since I have to get up to a 2-star event to get past this event. Can't run through this one quickly. It's making me be patient. Rawr. Let alone half these things are making me go day by day. Like, that's already there. Okay. And boom, 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 boom. This is why we have speed potion. Speed planting. And boom, all that's away. Again, I don't think anybody is buying my freaking wine, which sucks. You are still going. Can I get you to craft more? Probably. I'll wait till you're done, though. You unfortunately have to head off. Well, thank you, sir. I'm actually probably about to finish up. It's been late, and I need to get some more episodes recorded. Although I gotta figure out, I'm thinking of adding a 3rd game to the rotation of my Let's Plays. So, we'll see how that goes. But thank you very much, Zeppy. Everybody, check out Zeppy Game. He rocks. He is awesome. He is one of the coolest people that I have met online in my lifetime, let alone recently. Check him the fudge out. He's a big reason why I've actually moved here to YouTube, actually. Not gonna lie, the final motivation was entirely his fault. So just remember that, people. It's like my husband, he's in charge here. Trade, these are just gonna be your recipes you already have. Yep, pies and whatnot. Alright, bad luck, not today. Arr, yeah, you're a jerk. Crates. Oh, wait, where'd a tree we can get sticks from? Since I'm always freaking running out of sticks, let's get some goddamn sticks. Yay, sticks. Okay, teleport back home. Put the sticks away. Yes, I have sticking problems, alright? Speaking of wood, let's make more of the wood billets so we can burn things rosily. But yeah, doing a Abiotic Factor Nomad Challenge for those who have not been keeping up with the actual videos I've released. And a playing through the Quintet trilogy, and probably also ActRaiser 1 and 2. Because the first Soul Blazer has a crossover with that. I'm going to be doing that in series. And unlike a lot of people, I actually like ActRaiser 2. Despite the difficulty levels of it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a get good scrub Dark Souls kind of person, but it's a challenge without being too hard. And just the people from ActRaiser 1 were like, yeah, nope. And people who were playing some other games were like, nah, this is a hard thing to get into by comparison. So, yeah. It is now Charm Day. I've got billets that I want to put down here for when I get back to corpses. And we can... no, I don't want to put that there. I want to use it and teleport to the bar. Dead horse. Alright, Miss Charm is now here. How can I help you? About singing in my tavern? Oh, I'm sorry, dear, but I can't waste my time chatting. Please understand, my income depends on the number of songs I sing. So I want to talk to you about. Could I heard you sing at my tavern? Well, I suppose I could find some free evenings for you. It'll cost you 20 silver for the first show. If it goes well, I'll perform free next times. My dear, my voice is more valuable than you can imagine. Alright. Sweet. Cresvold should be happy, and hopefully he'll let me inside his house now. So I can get that dagger. I'm guessing once you get the event started, it'll increase the quality more. Miss Charm has agreed. I guessed as much. Reddick is terribly upset. It's a nice change. So here's my dagger. By the way, I had one other dagger, but I lost it. It's really expensive, so you can look for it in the forest. Okay. Dagger in the North Forest. A speed potion. And teleport home. Let's go look in the North Forest. Okay, does the map actually say which part is the North Forest? Forest near the river, forest near the river. I'm thinking I went the wrong way. How are my plants doing? Do I got more wheat? I got more wheat. Let's harvest. And then I will teleport to my bar. Burning through my peat at this point. Trade days tomorrow. Alright. You need to be making more pumpkins. Grow. You. Bucks some pumpkins. Alright. And up here. Let's put away... No, up here. Put away you. And down here. Let's put away... No, over here. No. Over here. Gotcha. Put away that. Speed plant. I think we're actually doing okay on the planting of the wheat front. Alright. Planting done. Let's check out the forest north of town first. Oh, nope. Cancel. I hope that doesn't make me... Okay, it doesn't refresh it. Let's add the wheat down here. Now we can have you make a lot... And I'm out of water. Alright, where are those buckets? They hold more water. No, upstairs does too. I've got that water puller. Now we've got a ton of water just chilling off the map there that I still can't grab. I'm out of room for the water. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 stacks worth of stuff. Put all the paper there. We'll grab legendary dagger as well. I'm just dumping the water down below. That's all I'm doing. Game. Add water to this chest. Why not? And then some more to this chest. And then I want you to craft me... Now we can make 130 units of gold beer. Makes you want to cheer. Cold gin makes you want to win. Cold duck makes you want to score. I've never had cold duck. Alright, into this chest. I want my... I didn't put it there. Put it up here. Give me these back and that back. Alright. Now, let's use the teleport stone to my bar. Alright, we have 1 star. I will worry about that in a moment. Let's add more gold beer. Now, the only event we can run at 1 star is the Graveyard Fest. Alright. Which we're gonna do. Does it make one of my stars disappear? Oh, fudge. It does. 10 silver. Okay, out of my way. You know, our tavern definitely needs a greeter. Just put one in front of the building and it'll enjoy Herodric's envy. New task. The zombie griever. Alright, zombie greeter. I'm gonna look for a dagger. Language. It's hard. I think my brain's off. Like, completely. I apologize, people. Looking for anything out of the ordinary up in this little forest area. That's a mining spot. This is the forest north of town. I just don't know if it's forest by the river. Looking for anything up here. Have you found a dagger? You have not found a dagger, I bet. Hey, you. Do you got anything for me? Nope. And you are... Who are you? Strange. It was right here. I stuck it in that stump. What are you on about? Thing I decided to choose a successor, according to the old ways. Only the most deserving gypsy can pull the dagger from the charmed stump. Yesterday, I found a dagger right here. Stuck it in the stump and read the spell. Now it's gone. Was anyone here with you yesterday? 4 gypsies, and the logger, and that engineer, Corey. I'll talk to the logger. Boom. About the dagger. How's it going? Great. Much happier here now. It's big, budding, luxurious mansion. 50 push-ups and bark sandwich. And you're king of the world. Fishy pups up. That's horrible accent. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but keep doing it. You could have pulled that dagger out, couldn't you? I wasted an hour beside the stump and there was nothing to show for it. Alas. Yep, definitely not him. And Corey's probably in bed. He gets up early and he goes to bed early. Alright. Well, he does his, like, weird meditations outside. But, yeah, he goes... Oh, nope, he's back to meditations. About the dagger. Corey, have you ever considered becoming a gypsy baron? You must have heard about the dagger. You tried to pull it out, too? No, I was too late. Did you do it? I tried half the night. I was planning on selling it to one of the gypsies, but I failed. Maybe Tress knows something. Alright. This is actually fairly big as the way the DLCs of this game go. About the dagger. Tress, did you happen to come across an ancient weapon in the forest? Nope, sorry. I'm busy washing mushrooms. Wait, what are you cutting the mushrooms with? I use this knife, but this morning I lost it. Fortunately, I found some old dagger stuck in a stump. Here, you can take this old piece of junk if you want it. It's funny, I just spoke with the Gypsy Baron. Alright. I now have Cresvold's dagger. Is he still gonna be out? This might be a bit too late for him. But I keep saying that about people, but then they're around. See? Okay, interesting. I can't do anything with it. Rare dagger, legionary dagger. Alright. You know what? Let's see if the gypsies actually want the dagger back. I don't even know why I was doing that quest. It just popped up. It's like, yeah, I had a rare dagger. Okay, buddy. And you are still up as well. Nope, nothing new from you. Okay. Well, let's teleport to Sweet Home. And I can't believe I used a star to frickin' do that. That's fine. That's fine. I need to make a zombie. But I'm gonna sleep, save the game, and be done for the evening. Like I said, I might be recording something. I need to figure out what other game I'm gonna be playing at some point. Exit to main menu. Yes! For my next video. If you have any ideas, feel free to comment on any of my videos. I have so few comments, it's real easy for me to get there. But thank you everybody for coming along. I'm gonna put it on the end screen, and it's been a pleasure. You're all awesome. I suck at outros. Remember to like the stream and subscribe if you can. I'm trying to get to 100 people. If you can help me get there, you would rock. And not just rock, you would rock the entire Casbah. And the end screen. That's the wrong screen. Well, Rosalie, you get one. William Depakis or Fluff and Stuff. There we go. There's the end screen. See? I suck at outros.